we're going to do the roaches. We're gonna do roaches, roaches, roaches. However, it's Halloween. I'm not gonna go out for a party, but we're gonna try to go late tonight. And yeah, we're gonna try to just make it fun. I'm gonna do camera a little bit more today, just because it is a good time to, a good excuse to just chat and do requests. I have a lot of old costuming stuff behind me. Might look like a mess, right? But I'm wearing some 2B stuff right now. We're not gonna go like too crazy here, but like, if you would like to just participate and tell me to put on the Mario hat or put on earrings, or there's an other mother costume up here, like I've got stuff, like make me stop and make me tell you what I have, whatever. We've got all kinds of randomness. Boy, earrings just like to tangle with themselves, but really, we've just got a bunch of whatever. So if you just want something changed, just interact, it's all good. I ain't asking for no subscriptions, I ain't even asking for your likes. I'm asking for you to have fun. Unlike the last hour of this stream, what you missed is that I ate a lot of pizza rolls, and we've been just doing liquid sugars. We're gonna do some code red tonight. Oh, that's right, the stream text is always backwards. I forgot about that. Sorry. Otherwise, we're just gonna try to power through the roaches. Something that we did do, lost to the stream that I just deleted because I prefer to punish software, not just allow it to steamroll me. We deleted that, but all we've really done is tour the Happy Friendly Roaches, which we paused the previous stream when we got into it. The previous public listed stream, not the one I deleted. All that's in there is a bunch of roaches that call themselves Gregor, and some like other meaningless ones. There was a map in there though. It showed us where the trash pit is. It's not hard to find, very easy to find in fact. But we're just trying to do a tour of our island, just to finish that loop, because the trash pit is the thing I want to do, and make sure that I can see the before after of each of these towns. One of the towns is in bad shape. There's one guy there named Sinbad. He's like a Empire soldier. And he hates us. Get in line, bro, you know? Tell me about it. And then I think the Anima Priest. We did meet one Anima Priest who he was an apostate, not really, but he was wondering if magic could help, in fact, because it was just that bad. The roaches and the plagues. One interesting thing that we did see in the roaches, the Happy Friendly roaches, was that they were willing to, you know, take filth away from humans. Kind of a symbiotic thing. Very tenuous symbiotic thing. But okay, you know. But more interestingly, the Happy Roach was like, or one of them, was practicing trying to use mage fire. I don't know what that's about. I didn't remember that from before, but it makes me wonder if they're capable of being successful. If they were, I'm here for it. I want to see the Roach cast Fireball. Heck yeah. Okay, so now that we are recapped and the damage stream is not completely a lost cause, I'm gonna repost my link here real quick, and we will, we're at the North Light Tower. There's like zombies and skeletons in here. If you hate roaches as much as I do, chat at me, tell me, change a costume or something. Again, Mario hats, whatever. I don't know where my Luigi hat is. I swear to you, I would do the Luigi hat. I just don't know. I literally don't know where I set it. I used to keep it in the car. We're gonna keep the camera on a little bit more for the stream because of the costuming. But yeah, make it happen. There's other mother up there. I do some festival stuff sometimes, so there's weird stuff. It's not really, don't expect a head-to-toe costume, but you could just mix and match, whatever you want. So I'm gonna rearrange the windows here, but we're gonna keep it going. And I'll start reading a little, but make me do whatever you want here. And I should fill up more water. I apologize. I'll be right back. I should turn on some lights too. Keep being awesome. Okie doke. Let's do it. Okay, so again, we're at the Northern Light Tower. There's like undead stuff here, zombies and things. I think we're about to find out. Who on earth is squatting up here? It's not Anima, I don't know what it is. The books are on death, the undead, putrefaction, embalming processes, the treatment of viscera to prevent spoilage, and similar grisly topics. Okay, buddy. Buddy! Let me look at the back of his little room before I... Alright, bud. What do you gotta say for yourself? At first, you think, this is just another skeleton wandering these halls, its bones covered with a tattered mage's robes. Then you realize that it is a human. He just happens to be disturbingly pallid and thin. I am Nikaros, he says in a thin, reedy voice. Are you in charge of this lighthouse? I maintain North Point Lighthouse, he hisses. It gives me time to study my other pursuits. What's the status of the lighthouse? Still operating at full efficiency. Whenever cockroaches get close, I send my undead hordes out to squish them. Okay. The light shines. Why is there a lighthouse here? The Empire maintains a lighthouse to warn the passing ships of the nearby rocks. None of this is interesting, of course, compared to my studies on death. That is a morbid subject. His teeth are exposed in a ghastly grin. I believe that, quite simply, death is just another phase of life. Whoa, he's using what I call instruction case. Just titling it all. Thus, creating undead is the most humane thing you can do. I can think of more humane things, like leaving the dead dead. But wouldn't you rather have your existence continued in a rather mundane way than to have no existence at all? Creating undead gives people more life, and is a beautiful thing. Plus, they're so useful. Useful how? He smiles. Not only are the dead quite quiet, patient company, but they're very good at simple household chores. What can an undead creature be relied upon to do? You know, emptying the trash, sweeping, feeding the lighthouse isn't such a boring conversation, that sort of thing. I'm sure that death can be very beautiful. All you need is a good... I'm sure that death can be very beautiful. Why are you sure? Just say that it is if you're sure right now. You're the one pitching it. All you need is a good attitude about housework. I have another question. Are you in charge? What are your other pursuits? I immerse myself in the study and the beauty of death. Okay, I think that's the same conversation. This man has nothing interesting to say. That's fascinating, given that he's literally, like, chilling in here. Oh, this looks like something we could learn from. Did he just leave his room, BT Dub? Oh no, the zombies just came in. I thought that was a guy in a robe, but I might try to get through this barrier. I don't remember if we could do it or not. Oh, yeah, not quite. That's annoying. Like, I think I have one piercing stone. I am willing to try using it, but I'm a little worried in general that barriers are hard to tell, like, if it's gonna work or not. Alright, I saved it. Okay, at least it worked. Exile 3 was pretty brutal that way, but it also allowed us to, do multiple attempts, and you could just like field cast it a few times. There's a thick book on this pedestal. The thick papyrus pages covered with dense, strange writing. Try to decipher. Well, that's good. Call a storm. Advanced knowledge. Alright, that's great. Call the storm. I just don't know which one that is. This is always the problem with these. Call the storm. Like, it doesn't... my brain can't even figure out... Is it a priest thing? Call the storm. This is so miserable. Game. Call the storm. Alright. It's an ice spell. I was not expecting it to be an ice spell. Okie doke. Oh man. Got a little chillier in here. I'm gonna shut this door. Okie doke. There we go. Oh, I forgot about the octopus. I love this bad boy, but maybe not until it's a little. I don't want my head sweating. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, what do we do? Oh yeah, we improved Call Storm. That's a better learn than I thought, because that's not a high level spell, but it does make it a better one. It seems like a lot of the improvements that we get from these field learned spells is adding secondary status effects, which isn't bad. Not bad. Oh, I do have earrings. Okay. We've got our orangey ones on. Orange. They're like... So these... Maybe this is a little too small. Hang on. Oh my goodness. This game doesn't want to let my cursor go. They're like... They remind me of... what are they? Like the sweet tarts? Whatever those hard candies are? Runts. That's what I'm trying to say. Sweet tarts. That was such a cross memory. Runts. It makes me want to bite them. Ow, ow, ow. And it would be very hard and crunchy, and I think that that would only make my brain believe that I was doing it right. Like, yes, this is what this is supposed to be like. Oh, you know what? Let me... Let me load this and check if... Wait, did I... Yeah, let me load this one. I'm trying to see if I needed to actually spend that dispel thing. I read the name of the spell, but I did not clearly read whether I already had knowledge or if I gained knowledge. The game did not make it clear. Okay, gains. Gains, 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 gains. Okay. I'll allow it. We got it. Our frame rate's a little goofy. You touch the chest, and it sends a massive jolt of frost up your arm. Your skin is covered with frost. Eventually, you get circulation to return, but it really stings. The chests are magically protected. It says chests, so I'm assuming both. I wonder... I don't know. I'm not sure if we'd have to push a button. Probably a button, right? It's usually a button in this game. La 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 la. Okay, I'm interested. We'll see. You're at the bottom of a stone ramp. It circles up the chamber where the light is kept. Okie dokie. Let's see. You reach the top of the lighthouse and immediately see how it works. There is a massive magical brazier. It takes a small amount of wood and turns it into a blindingly bright, long-lasting flame. The braziers are fed with kindling by several animated skeletons. They stumble around the chamber, wandering at random, until the fires get low, at which point one of them goes to get a stick to throw into the fire. It's an odd but efficient operation. Yeah. Hey, Scarringtons. Curious. That's not a very interesting room, if I'm being honest. I mean, I like the pretend spiral here, but... Wait. Maybe there's nothing special, but those corners... Oh, they're just like, they had stuff on them. Okay. Alright, I don't think we can do anything here other than to try to fight that really mean spirit. So, we will try that one more time, and then we're headed to Roach Town, alright? Alright. This time, we're going to pre-buff. Because last time was just miserable. Alright, this lasts... Yeah, let's do... So I don't know where our summons are gonna pop out, but... Well, that's nice, an imp. Move to here. He'll get to move closer soon, but I don't think we had a problem with a mental attack, but I will definitely... Oh no, we just gave him Spine Shield because he's neutral? Buddy! Buddy! I'd understand if we were, like, actually allied. But he's literally a hostile mob. He's just waiting for us to, like, come through. I mean, technically we can say that he's waiting to decide if he's gonna be a hostile mob, but who cares? Where's my person? What is this? Spine Shield. Wait. Turns remaining one. What is going on? I literally just cast it. How is there only one turn left? And how does no one else have it? Game. Are you being weird? I might try to do this instead. Have her come down and... line of sight is terrible. Like, it makes sense to me why that's not quite line of sight, but ooh. To get neither of them? Neither of them? Whatever, bud. Alright, let the combat begin. I think... How do I talk to this bozo? What happens if I push this button now? Oh, that's not helpful. I know that I can't attack him. Talk to him. Talk to him. Exile 3 did not have this problem. Attacking and talking are different things. But, oh well. Why are you here? Vengeance. All living things, even me? Yeah, you. Oh, look at that. Suddenly we're in combat. Ah! Unfortunately, we gave him all of our buffs. Because the game is like, yeah, no, that's clearly what you meant to do. Alright, let's try to wreck him. He can wreck us with AoE. Oh my goodness. Buddy. Miss? We both missed? Everything just missed. What a bad time. Alright. Alright, try again, bud. Why did my imp... Where is he going? The summons in this game, I tell you what. The summons in this game. We're a broken record out here. We... Ew, look at how bad he just wrecked us. Yeah... Yeah, that didn't work out so well, did it, James? I don't know who James is. Crazy time. So I guess the good news is that I can literally just walk around here and pick the fight however I want. try it this way. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, summon. Summon. Got like a lava worm this time, that's not the same. He's gonna get bonked hard, but on the other hand, that shall be his job. What are you doing? Let's see. Shield chant. War chant. I need him to miss, but I'm not sure that he can miss. Our haste step. Now I like that you're getting blessed land, my guy, but okay, so we have shield chant. We don't have war blessing yet, so I might do that. And then we don't have a cloak yet. We're kind of overdoing it here, but I need to get... I don't care, just wait. Why are you here, vengeance, all living things? At least blessed land, like, persists, you know? What was that? Does he not suffer line of sight through the walls? What did he just do? What was that? It shoots like it's a cone, but I'm willing to bet he could just target the ground. That makes me even more sad about this encounter. God, just one disaster after another. I can't afford to, like, not be hitting both of them. I need a mass heal all at this point. Yeah, hang on. No! Cursor collision on objects drives me crazy. Look, the butt of the cursor can touch the container and it turns into a thing. It's constantly messing me up. I'm gonna heal her because she's likely to have the real problem. She doesn't have any priest skill yet. I don't know what to do to him. Can't rechart it. You know, they didn't stop the other guy. The problem is if I cast, I'm gonna be in line of sight back. And that's not okay. I'm like literally tempted to hit him with this. It really doesn't even like matter. It really doesn't matter. He's gonna die. He doesn't get to do anything before he a dead man. And I don't think I could do that. Yeah, whatever. Just like, oh. It changed the character I was controlling while I was in the middle of clicking that. I'm so tired of this. Let's go do the roaches. I can take this guy, but like, his moveset is not clear. A line of sight is not saving us. You encounter anima. Well, I think we've already seen most of these at this point. It preached you, blah blah. Once again, you meet this wandering group of anima priests. They have asked you if you would like to if you were able to locate a curing potion. You have one. Do you give it to them? This might be beneficial for us. After taking the elixir and testing it, the priests enthusiastically thank you for your help. Thank you, one of them says. We will be able to save a few lives with this. Before they leave, they pay you for the potion. They don't pay very much, but it's a lot to them. 200. I mean, that's more than we... That's more than we got from the loot. Honestly, I was complaining earlier. I was complaining earlier that, like, potions are so cheap, while equipment is, like, bizarrely expensive, and you never see new equipment. Like, just never. Everything's bronze this, bronze this, bronze this, steel that, bronze this. And the steel, the fine steel stuff, is, like, negligibly better than bronze. Swamps of Bigail. So I think there's some stuff here. I'm gonna take that. Oh good, gray molds. I keep saying we need more of that. Alright, we're trying to do a loop here. This should be a crypt, I think. We don't need to go in there yet, but I'm curious what happens. The ground surrounding this hut is covered with small white piles of powder. Dead roaches of all sizes testify to the effectiveness of this roach poison. Sadly, some innocent animals have also been killed. Someone pokes his head out of the hut ahead and shouts, "Come on up! Been a while since I've had visitors." You enter the hut. It's small, clean, and full of paper and writing materials. The old man inside looks at your hands. Satisfied, he says, "Good. I was afraid you might be anima. I came here to get away from them. My name's Vanvor. I'm a mage, and I'm not ashamed of it either. I'm a scroll scribe, and of no small renown. Let me tell you, want to see my wares? Oh, yes I do, friend. This is one of those UIs that would benefit from telling you what your stock of the same item is, but this is game design that is a little earlier than that. Okay, reminder time. We're gonna go in and do roaches, but mass carrying group heal. Oh wait, maybe it is telling me how many we have. I've been struggling to understand what this number is. I thought that that was like a number of uses, but that might not be the case. I think that really is my stock, because 6 is an absurd number. Okay, I mean, I like you, buddy. I don't think I need your scrolls right now, but let's have a look at this. Town. No. Alright, explore, explore. Push back the stuff. A fog of war. Storeroom is currently unused. No one has been here for a while. That is why roaches have been able to infest the place. Cool. Too bad they're not happy, friendly roaches. Get wrecked. Get wrecked more. priest needs something that's not cone. Yo, actually, that was I keep thinking of that spell as just a ground modifier, but that was not bad. Like, belatedly remembering that in Exile 3, the fire spell did not leave stuff on the ground. It was just an explosion. And then you had to get a separate spell for the ground effect. Man, I make myself nostalgic for Exile 3 so easily. I have literally emailed the developer twice, not to complain, just like praise him, because I remember playing the game, the demo version. And, you know, just having so much time spent with it. Is there more? Oh, there is more. But anyway, every time I do it, I fawn over Exile 3 instead of Avernum, because I just liked the old text clicking system. Everything that he remade it for, like, to improve. Oh my goodness, just cast the spell on him. Everything that he remade the game for is like the things I liked about it. Like isometric? No. 6 party members down to 4 to simplify? No. Spell simplification? No. Can't do word riddles? Like, no. Oh, more scribbing. Oh, you know, I forgot that we were already carrying some. So, scribbing's going to be illegal in some parts of the game maps. Not that many places, but the point being, though, is that actually while socially unacceptable, maybe, we can walk around with it with impunity here. Uh-oh. The headphones are starting to die. They always do. See if, usually I just start juggling them at this point. Oh, I have text messages. Let's verify that we're okay. Okay. The headphones fully failed. That's how we roll. Alright, so I don't want to wear the big headphones tonight. I'm gonna get feedback though if I do that. Alright, I'm gonna put these on like this. And that way the computer thinks it can talk through them. Actually, I have a few things to fix before I can do that. Alright. Just made a mess. And it's because I plugged a keyboard in earlier. Actually, you know what? I don't need that cable there. Let me... Oh wait, that's not powerful enough. Guys, is USB dumb as hell? I think so. Not really, but it's just there's too many factors with like if the brick it's plugged into is pulling enough power, or if you're daisy chaining them through like a little USB hub. Like some devices just can't handle it. It's kind of dumb. Alright, so I'm going to leave this like this because it lets me... Oh my goodness, it's not... tonight is not my night for the technicals. Let's... Okay, my computer is starting to like complain at me. How is it that it can't just connect? Connect, dummy. I'm gonna just fight my Apple technology. Like, I'm just making myself a goddamn target here. Yeah, congratulations. You know how to talk to it. Now talk to it while it's not on top of my head. That's... Buddy? Buddy. No. Stop it. Did I do it? I don't know what they're called, but you know what those puzzles are where, like, you have to... Oh, turn the volume down on that, though. The volume knob doesn't work unless it's on my head. Shut up, headphones. Shut up. Okay. I can't believe that they were designed this way. Like, I've known this about all of these things, but they have never come together in such a disastrous way before. Mac is trying to help me so much right now, and it is just obliterating my settings. It's trying so hard to be helpful, and it is ruining everything. Okay. Oof, oof, oof. I did it! I did it! I made the computer just keep doing what it was doing. How complicated was that? Alright, we're gonna take a minor break, because I need both to stretch my legs and address addiction. If you are tuning in, please witness the costuming, okay? There's much here. What should we do? The other mother tab. This is okay, but it works better with the skirt. It's got the tall collar and everything. Maybe we'll just add wings. Let's add wings for now. Wings! It's gonna be a little goofy. Oh, where's the other one? There it is. Urgh. Alright, now we got wings. Where'd the other thing? Oh yeah, suspenders and stuff. Oh, these are kind of bent from storage, aren't they? Let's see if we can do that. Oh, these always kind of grip my arms a little funny. Starts to feel tight. Normally, let me find my little hair clip because that actually helps them stay back. You're coming sideways. Okay, get this. It's not that complicated. It's just need to get my finger in the right place. No, we missed. One side, get the other side. My little arm frills are also being a problem. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it. I think we did it. I think it's gonna fall off though. Alright, plug this back in. Oh no, I pushed a button. Okay. Wonderful. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna change the earrings too. Goodbye, runts. They look like runts. Oh. Let's do the moons. Whoops. I'm kind of noticing here as I look at the game screen, our first aid skill is not getting us very much right now. Might have something to do with combat duration, but it's seriously not much. I think we might have to boost that a lot. Oh, I also have like a cape thing. That's what this red giant thing is down there. It's all good though. All good, all good, all good. Alright, we will resume. And then I swear to you, we're doing ROACHES. Can you tell that I'm trying to like put it off? Alright. Let's go down. This looks like a barracks or an inn. Yeah, this is the inn. Whoa, what's this? More anima books. The anima books are not impressing me. They're just... It's like the same book everywhere. Which makes sense. Oh, Joanna. A named NPC? In this game? In this island? Unreal. A serious woman with a predatory gaze works the bar. She looks at your nice armor and weapons and automatically calculates 10 ways to relieve you of your money. I'm Joanna. Welcome to my bar. We have many services for a skilled individual like yourself. What can I get? She lists the services in a clipboard, clipped, business-like manner. We have fine rooms, only 10 coins for the night, and no sailors stinking them up. Also, we have excellent whiskey, 5 coins around, good enough for a warrior like you. A lot of times with these, you can get a little bit of quest stuff going on with it. But, I don't know, we'll see. Give me the whiskey. Oh, yeah, we got the war weariness. The whiskey's cheap and burns your throat. They don't have alcohol this strong in Avernum. As you choke it down, Joanna leans close. Want advice? Sure, what advice? She grins. Good information. Reasonably priced. I know a great way to make quick cash. Only 25 coins. I know a little something about the anima. 20 coins. She leans close. And I even know of a wizard who is hiding on these islands. 50 coins for that prime tidbit. I'm kind of wondering if the wizard she's talking about is like literally just across the way where we were. If that's it, that would be kind of funny. I'll ask her about the wizard. 50 coins in the long picture is not that much. Plus we just got 200 for free. Don't know his name, but he's hiding in the ruins of Nice. You can get a ferry there to Cupar, to the south. Oh, I think that's the guy we already know. The strange wizard guy. Okay, tell me about the cash. Go to Shader and buy a drink at the bar. The barkeep will send you to someone who will give you sweet courier jobs. Shader and buy a drink at the bar. Hey Taka, you made it! Oh, Taka finally decided not to whine about things and just come say hi. Yeah. Say hello. This is Takara. Oh, hang on. That little nail got inside of my little crazy costumes. Hey. What? She just wants head scratches. That's all she's here for. She's like, no, I'll put my head down. Yeah, you... Taka. Taka. Yeah, it's been such a minute since you got them. And now you're getting them all over. On your head, on your bum, in your ears. Yeah. See, my kitty likes to come beg for attention only when she's ready for it. Not a mean kitty. She just, so disinterested up until the moment she wants it. And by golly, if you're not ready for it, she'll be like, and like run her head into everything. Kitty cat style. Okay, so far Joanna's told us to correct things. So, yeah, I know, Taka. But yeah, there we go. Now my arms are free. Oh, well, my hair is blowing around. Oh, and now we're getting your little hairs blown around. So let's find out what she knows about the anima. They're nuts. When you join, you can't use magic anymore. Oh, okay. But they'll give you priest spells and lots of other stuff if you want in. You can get, you can snow... If you want in, you can snow them easy. Just go to all the priests in the small towns and always agree with them. Then find an Ohar. Okay. Well, like, literally all of that advice was not that interesting. We're in Fenris. I'm not gonna pay her all that money. The townsman doesn't do anything. Let's pick up those books again. Give me the books. Okay, that's all of that. Yeah, you know stuff's getting funny when all the towns people are just why is my little music player doing that again? Oh, is this Lock the Mirror? Oh, Lock the Mirror's been playing. Yay. Okay, buy stuff. Oh, okay, so... I don't think so, buddy. Sell stuff. Yeah, get rid of that. We're starting to have a lot of javelins. I just want it to be known that, like, we have a bunch of javelins. Crude and iron. They are both worth 0. So it doesn't matter that I have 126 of these things. That's enough of them that I could be like, oh, you know, I might be able to power through a dungeon with all that. But I only have 16 of the ones that are actually worth something. Like, they're barely any different, frankly, but like, jeez. And it's like, slight little bumpy. There we go. Then the razor discs, I only have 6 of those. Like, I could burn through that in a single combat. And I've picked up every single one I've just found, right? Like, I would have to be spending out the nose to keep myself stocked on those. It's a terrible weapon. Three of the anima books in here. 2 abacuses. Is that the plural? Stone destruction. Books are... I don't know what this is. You crack open the book and flip through it. Rapid stone deconstruction techniques. Tearing apart stone walls or removing large stone outcroppings can be extremely difficult. Fortunately, some techniques exist to make this trying task easier. For example, there's a powerful priestly ritual which can, depending on the strength of the caster, destroy all sorts of crumbling stone. Sadly, priests are frequently unwilling to lend their powers to construction projects. It's like not helpful. Oh, he's got scribbing back here. No, it's the anima. He watches you skeptically. Greetings, travelers. I am Father Gavlax. He's clearly not pleased to be talking to you. May I speak with you? Yes. I lead the few anima in this foul place, and I was instructed to discuss the faith with the likes of you. He frowns. I could be happier. Get in line, buddy. Who instructed you to tell us about the faith? I would rather not say. You have been discussed. Leave it at that. Okay. Well, I'd like to discuss your faith in more detail. Gavlax says, I lost a cousin to magic. A mage was experimenting with a new spell, and the resulting accident killed her and 6 others in her house. She was 15 and died because of one lone careless mage. Isn't this a horrible thing? Yeah, well, when you put it that way. Your response receives an approving nod. You have the feeling that what you have said has been noted. Why did you call this a foul place? Fenris Port is a place of sailors, illicit activities, and crime. There are a few anima here, and we're about the only people who do honest work. What illicit activities are going on? Where? So that I can avoid them. Well, let's just say that not everything Kurt spies was legally obtained. I do not trust him. That was the guy I think we just looked at. He had scribbing in his thing. Okay, that's all of that. Alright, let's finish this small tour. Roaches and you. I feel like we've read that before. Nope, I don't want it. Yeah, these barracks and stuff are just kind of empty. Just feels like filler. Oops, pushing the wrong button. Wolves! Wolfies! Alright, what's this last one? Oh yeah, I already looked through this before I reloaded. Okay. Alright, I don't think we've got anything else here. Technically we can make a boat trip to the mainland. But, we're not gonna do that yet. We're not, like, as stuck on this island as the game makes me feel. But it's more annoying to have to, like, do rounds and come back. Oh no, I messed up. The camera. We're gonna have to fix that. Are you kidding me? Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Alright, 1 second. We're gonna fix it. Maybe this works? Okay, it's not spazzing out anymore. Good to know. Good to know. Oops, I started moving without... Or no, we did it fine. We did it fine. Oh, there's another town. At least it's not deserted. Oh, these pears are owned on the ground. Townsman. Da 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 da. Alright. This is all boring. These are just barracks. This is like obligatory world design here. Nothing useful at all. But I'm not much of a completionist. But I do frequently need to, like, explore all the stuff in order to clear the map. Whoops. Oh, look. Hey, you don't own that. It's mine now. Yoink. You meet a priestess of the Anima Church. She is friendly and willing to take a break from her work to speak with you. I am Mother Melamed. This game has made me doubt my sanity for pronunciation. His stylistic brain is not like mine. Oh, let me check on something. Hey, show me batteries. No, buddy. Unreal. How do I just see? For some reason, my phone is incapable of showing me the battery status of my other devices unless it's a widget. The widget is the only place it'll show me. But that's okay. We made some progress there. Okay. One more quick trip into the kitchen. Be right back. we're back. Okay, anyway, can I have some healing or magical training? You know, healing in particular is literally pointless. Guards have heard there are Avernites around, and they are very jumpy. Why are the guards worried about Avernites? Some of them served in the war with Avernum. And the wound runs deep. I think my wings folded. There we go. I'd avoid them if I were you. Is this your temple? It belongs to the town. I merely look after it. I just sort of guide things here. We haven't had as much trouble from the roaches as other towns, so we try to just keep things safe and simple. Why have the roaches stayed away from Cooper? I'm not sure why we've been invaded by fewer roaches than the other towns. She smiles, dimples showing. Just blessed, I guess. How do you decide to guide this town's inhabitants? She pats the altar. It's not difficult to figure out the path to take, with the anima faith to help light the way. Of course, it would be easier with help. You need help? Oh, good. A quest. It was almost like not a single NPC on this island had any dialogue. I am afraid so. I was once aided by a man named Munt. Nervous fellow, but a good assistant. Then one day I woke up and he was gone. No idea what happened to him. I wish I knew. His disappearance worries me. You ask where Munt might have gone. Now that I think about it, he did mention once that he wanted to travel northeast. I wonder if he fled the Isle. I guess we got the marker for the Mint quest. That's sufficient. One day we'll find him. Townsman, 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 townsman. That's the story of this island. Nobody has a name. Oh, someone with a name. Oh, but you're the ferry person. What's up? I run a ferry over to Nice. The tickets are only 30 coins. It's a high price. Expensive, I know, but the journey is tricky. Is that all you do? I fish too, but people seem to like to go to Nice occasionally. Adventures, anima, I don't know why. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is bigger than I thought. A lot of this equipment doesn't do anything, so. You meet some of the local militia. They seem friendly until they get close enough to see the first slither. Oh, I haven't had to say this name since we were down in Upper Avernum. Their first Slitherikai. Before you can talk them down, they completely panic, screaming about the demon invader. Ooh, it's been a minute since we got to off some government folks. He can actually get pretty far up there. I'm gonna test something and see if this hits them all. Not bad. Okay, so it doesn't hit the corners. That's good to know. It needs like a chess knight movement pattern. Okay. Get him! That was some good damage. I think they're in harm's way, but like, whatever. Oh my goodness. They sent him home! That's funny. Wonder if this is good enough. No. We should be able to get most of these guys, and then should only leave the one. Oh, never mind. That didn't do any damage. We're gonna lose some people. I don't think you can move at all. Yeah. Oh, don't miss, man. Don't miss. What did I just... I think I summoned something while I was trying to cast my thing. They're like just strong enough that I should have taken this a little bit more carefully. She can take enough of a punishment that I think I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, I hurt her so bad though. Shoot, I don't want to fall back that far. This is... I've complained about this before, but this is why the escape boundary only being on, like, the north end of the map is so bad. It's so bad. Because, like, you can't undo a failing situation. Like, you just can't undo it. You can't flee, it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't think I talked to this Zog guy. You meet an Empire soldier keeping watch on this corner of town. He has a nasty scar running down the side of his face. He fingers it absent-mindedly as he watches you. I'm Captain Zog. His voice drips with contempt. He probably fought us in the Avernum War. Oh, don't act so clever, he spits. You think you're so smart wandering around like that? Well, everyone knows about you. I never claimed to be clever. You Avernites think you're all so smart. Well, keep wandering around up here and we'll show you how clever you could be. We could be. He spits at your feet for emphasis. Well, why aren't you doing anything about us? You a coward? I like that. The captain takes a moment to try to keep control of his rage. He fails. Oh, he's hostile now. This is fantastic. I will absolutely come for you, buddy. Immobile for 3 turns would be really nice, and snared is just as well, but... Yeah, I had a feeling we were just gonna straight miss everything. If I don't heal him, he's gonna die. I hate the 4-person party, man. I hate it, man. Oh, I put our guys next to one another. Oh, we got blessed. That's good. Of course, it doesn't matter. Oh, we are just straight missing everything. We need to make it harder for him to hit us. And I want to try to stun you. Missed. Oh, this is terrible. Hey, at least he's attacking the bear. That's like literally the best case scenario for us. I'll try to pop it like this. Yeah, I'm missing everything. It doesn't matter. Hit him. Thank you. Wow, critical backstab for only 72 damage. That's supposed to hit a lot harder. Yeah, let's make his job really hard. Can't catch. Oh, you have the summon. Oops. Oh, okay. Slow, stuck. Ooh, we got a parry on him? Trying to space my guys in a way that I can not suffer from his cleave attack. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's also... Yeah, we'll add the other summon. Get him! Hey, Mr. Zog, I hope you, Oh, Zog got slowed. I think slow might be our next exploit for things instead of doing the stun. Like, slow is not as good because they might still get a chance to go anyway at normal speed, but it's at least better than missing the cast and having to cast again. Like, you get multiple rounds of it trying to hit them. Oh, we're doing much better. Oh, blessed land, but miss. Miss. That's alright, we're actually, like, controlling him fairly well. Terrified. I love it, boy. I'm terrified of this. Oh, come on. We got him. A spine shield scroll? Is that seriously all we got? Okay, hang on. I want to make sure... I'm gonna juggle my saves for just a second. Because I want to make sure that that doesn't, like, totally ruin us. Okay, so I'm gonna save that one here. And now I'll load Killed Zog. I will stick with Killed Zog if there's, like, no awful consequences from it. Kind of curious. So the innkeeper or somebody was saying that the Avernites weren't good. Yeah, why are the guards worried about the Avernites? I don't think they're reacting at all. Okay, I'll keep it. Bye, Zog. That's what you get, buddy. Oh, I missed you too last time. You meet an Empire soldier, drinking and watching the sea. He regards you with naked, barely controlled loathing. Bags off, worms. Worm is the term of contempt surface folk use for Avernites. Fighting words. Don't call me worm. He seems barely able to restrain himself. I found a way down there. I swore to slay Avernites whenever I can. Back away or I will destroy you. He fingers the pommel of his sword, hoping you give him an excuse to attack. I'm gonna do it, but I want to heal my dude. Oh my gosh. Please, just heal up. Uh-oh, I walked right into that other party. Okay, okay. Well, we'll try to do this. We'll try. There are just enough archers here and such that I'm gonna make their life hard. Uh-oh. That wasn't bad. That could have gone worse. The problem is that I've got to get him away with fewer movement points than I should normally have. Let's shield up. Select a target space. Clear path to... I'm trying, buddy. There we go. Oh good, I did ensnare a good number of them. That wasn't bad. My guy is a little out of the way for attacking, but... he's in an okay position. Let's try to just bonk somebody here. You are not bound. Ensnared you are now. Okay, use this round to heal yourself. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Check this out, boyos. It's not a huge amount of damage, but it is a good start. Immobile. The immobility is nice. I'm wondering if I can do this though. It's not a ground effect, so it should stack. Nice. Yeah, come over here, buddy. These guys are just strong enough that I have reason to be concerned. Greetings, welcome, whoever's checking this out. I have a lot of weird costume stuff hanging around, so if you just want me to chat and mess around with that, you are welcome to say so. We're just trying to kill roaches, but we're killing Empire folk. Where are we here? I don't know if I want the haste, but I do want the summon so that we can burn faster. Our guys are too single target right now. And move forward a little, please. These guys are still ensnared and shocked, so they can't move many spaces. Yeah, now that's a good... Oh, we missed him. Oh, you. Oh man, the archers. I told you, these archers. Alright, buddy. Time to get wrecked, okay? Oh, man, we are not doing good. Blessed Land is a good proc, though. Oh, that was not good. My summons... I have so many complaints about them in general, but like, they seem to be able to shoot through walls. They seem to be able to do weird things. That's not a bad shot either. Nice. These archers are dangerous. I'm really lucky that these archers are not able to fire more than once. that would ruin us. Did I even do damage? What? Okay, look. Thank you. That crit was a little late and wasted on him. I was worried that my AoE thing wouldn't kill either of them, though. Okay, we should heal. So that I can't get her. Good, good. I feel like we're gonna get out of this, which is lucky, because we did not get out of this last time. Okay. I need to take someone down. I don't think it's gonna happen. Unless I can target this guy. Ah! We missed. Because we always miss. You didn't even get him. Okay, see, this is a dangerous time. Thank you. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. We're trying. Boy, our mage just hit the dust, but the rest of us are holding up okay. You got this, you got a summon. Baby, you never help. Thank you. It's been a minute since we actually got gear from a fight. We've been fighting roaches and slimes for what feels like a millennium. And they don't drop anything. The last thing we fought that dropped anything was the unicorns. And you don't just get to sell that stuff. Okay, so we're just trying to leave the town to come back into the town to get healed. Oh wait, this isn't a capital. Okay. Do we even have an inn here? What's going on? Oh wait, I think we can like use one of these. All I was trying to do was, yeah, rest for a few hours. Nice. Resting for a few hours, your friend comes back to life. That's how the world works. I hope you know that. Lose a loved one? Rest for a few hours in a strange bedroom. Okay. I want to fight this guy. Don't call me Worm. He says, back away or I will destroy you. His fingers on the pommel of his sword, hoping you'll give him an excuse to attack. I already killed your buddy. And you just gonna stare at me? Coward? Coward appears to be their trigger word. He can restrain himself no longer. With a long pent-up howl of impotent fury, he draws his blade and attacks you. The conversation ends. Yeah? Bring it, but oh man, shoot. Starting combat shouldn't forfeit, like, the round. Like, it should just freeze time. Can you imagine if in Baldur's Gate 3, you started combat somewhere, and then the whole map rearranged itself? It's like, what? Like, no, I wanted to do it now. Alright, let's see if we can ensnare him backwards. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. We didn't push him, but that's fine. Let's just keep... Wait, I'm ensnared? When did that happen? Oh, did he hit me? I wasn't even paying attention. I just shoot him with this. Good, 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 good. Alright. And now let's ruin him with the summons. Oh, he still took a step up. Step back so bad, but now he's in melee range. Alright, go for it. Miss. I earned that. I earned that. Alright, boy, let's just have you pretend to be a priest. Heal your buddy. Nice, good job, summons. Miss everything. That's what we're doing. You're part of the team. Okay. Might be able to blow him back. Nice. Alright, he is still ensnared. Let's just make it harder for him to hit us. Like, these guys... Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wrong type of summon. I wanted to slow him. Oh, is he too far away? Oh no, we got him! Okay. We parried! See, this is why parry and riposte are gonna pay off for us. Like, sometimes your guy just can't take a hit. Damage reduction? That needs to scale with the strength of your attacker. Parry? Psh, who cares? No hit, no hit. You're still fatigued, but you're on blessed land, right? Do it! We're still missing. Yeah, pretend to be a priest again, please. Heal his poison. Acid, whatever. Yeah, miss! Miss! Alright. We don't have the shield anymore, let's put that back up. Okay, and then put acid on him. Get wrecked, buddy. Alright, no more fatigue, so let's try to just immobilize him outright. Miss. Continue pretending to be a priest. Miss. 16 for the rat damage! 16! Alright. Is this what I want? This is the priest, but... yeah, let's just try to burn the last of him. These guys are strong. It's really lucky we didn't have to take Zog and him at the same time. Had they overheard the word coward, they both would have just come running. No explanation. Alright, yeah, just fire. Just fire. Good. Ooh, that hurt. At least he's not, like, right up against him this time, though. Although at this point, he probably should just go up, but I don't want him to, like, lose XP on this. Pretend to be a priest. Hey. Yeah, you just... Our melee characters are acting like such cowards. Oop, I didn't mean to say it. Careful. He might hear us. Alright, do it! They did it! Did he drop anything better? A curing, you know, frankly, a curing elixir is better than... Oh, it's not even the thing we got last time. Pick that up. Pick that up. What did we get last time? Oh, maybe I did... Oh, Spine Shield Scroll. That's right. Spine Shield Scroll. Killing Zog. I should have gotten something else. I was hoping for, like, a weapon. But of course, that's not how this works. Alright, save that. We are still on the killed Zog path, but I am here for it. Thank you, Summons. You kind of did stuff. I don't think he even targeted you, but... it's fine. Okay, let's go kill some roaches. I am so eager for this part of the game to be done. Oh! Cash, cash, cash. Focusing crystal. Okay, I'll allow it. Don't know what it's for. Picking up a lot of gems though. I feel, yeah, I think one of my guys was dead when I picked up those resources, so they were splitting them. Alright. Okay, for real. Oh no. A lone Nephil is sitting by a small fire on the side of the road. He has a beautiful bow slung across his back. Uh-oh, I might want it. He watches you carefully. He doesn't seem scared, though. We have a Nephil in our party, so let's just approach and talk to him. You sit by the fire and chat with this Nephil. The presence of another Nephil puts him at ease. He is comfortable talking with you. Okay, great. I make a joke every single time that their name is Myrrh. I'm a Nephil racist. But here we are. I am Myrrh. I went to town on well, let me try that again. I went to town of Bavner, looking to work, my tribe gone, Myrrh. Innkeep say I can sleep behind him. I do, and he sneak up and take my necklace. Uh-oh, sounds like someone else is a Nephil racist too. Necklace, my badge of honor. I cannot lose, Myrrh. Now I stay here and find a way to find necklace. Must have ceremony necklace or I lose face to people, Myrrh. That why I wait here. You talk with him a bit more, and then you move on. He continues his lonely vigil, trying to figure out how to regain what is his. I don't know that that gave us an honest quest, actually, so let me make sure I know where this is. Just the innkeep can sleep behind the inn. I mean, the innkeep might just need to be spoken to. Always one more thing in the way of me going to see the roaches. Come on, come on, come on. Foreign? I don't think you're the guy. You're a teacher. Oh, weird. I forgot that. I mean, that's expensive prices. Where's the inn? Everywhere is a barracks up here. Oh, this is the guy. Alright. Name is Spurn. How nice. You meet a short, scruffy keeper of this crude inn. He shakes your hand, making you see his anima ring. I'm Spurn. Welcome to my humble little safe house. Okay. A Nephil asked me to recover his necklace for him. I believe you have it. Oh, and if I do? Look, that drunken kitty lost it to me in a dice game, fair and square. If you have a problem, well, you could just get out of my inn. You look him over, wondering if you will be able to intimidate him into giving up the necklace. You have your doubts. You had better give us that necklace now, or else. 'Cause that's what I think I'm gonna say. He looks very nervous. He's clearly heard of you and your adventures. At first he considers calling for the guard, then he thinks better of it. He takes the necklace out of his pocket and gives it to you. It's a simple thing, bones and teeth on a leather band, and when you see that kitty again, tell him we better not see him again. Wow, what a pushover. You deserve the same fate as Zog. Hey, Mr. Come on, walk around the town, man. Alright. Mr. Nephil, I did it! Keep the charm for yourself. Okay. Give him your Nephil charm. Myrrh, wait. His name changed. I'm not the Nephil racist, the writers are. Myrrh takes the charm, yes. This is my honor. This saves me, Myrrh. My honor calls me to reward you for this kindness. He takes the bow from his back. Ah. I can make a new bow, but honor cannot be replaced. Thank you again for help, Myrrh. Hands you the bow and disappears into the undergrowth. Alright, he's just gone. A lemonwood longbow. I mean, honestly. It's still... It's like it's twice the value, but... I'm not gonna call it a negligible difference, but like, seriously, this is not mine. Okay. Let's go for it. Roaches, I swear, I'm coming for you. Oh, whoops, what am I? Like many trees in the spider-infested forest, there is one large spiderweb in it. A lone human body hangs from it. The hand of the dried-up husk still holds the wand with which it tried in vain to defend itself. Take it! As you pluck out the wand, it sends vibrations along the webs. These vibrations carry one message to the giant spiders hidden nearby. That's okay. I know all about the friendly spiders. We're not scared of a few unfriendly spiders. Get wrecked! Oh, they really did get wrecked. Sometimes I say that, and it's not true. But that time, this time it was. Alright, let's zap those. Not bad, not bad. Oh wait, we're getting like 0 XP on some of them. I wish it would put the XP in below. Maybe it is. It's just like above. Nope. Yeah. You know, for a remaster of a game, has some usability problems. Alright. Da da da. Yeah, just whack them. Whack them! Oh my goodness, see, like 170 damage for just poking him with the pointy end. And I was struggling to do like 70 on a crit backstab with Aldous. Dexterity, like it's not even just dexterity. I need to figure out how to... When I eventually do another run of this game, where I like know the system so well that I know like every skill I want to take at every level, like Baldur's Gate 3, it's gonna feel great. There's spiders around here, but really don't care. We really gotta get to the roaches. We just gotta get it done. Okay, let's do it. I don't think waiting is healing our energy, is it? That's okay. I wonder... I don't know if these are friendly. Let me... What? Come on. Attack! Alright, yeah, I'm good with this. In fact, sit here on your blessed land. I am okay with that. In fact, you two stand side by side. Let's start beefing up. Make it a good time. Alright. If we can get a cheeky stun out, that would be amazing. I just don't know if that's worth it. I think I would rather put... Let's do the summon. Oh, it's a bear. I was hoping for the AoE stuff. Nice, now they're blocking each other. Aldous, you can't miss like that, girl. That's ruthless. Ruthless. Let's put some fire down though, cause that'll help. Making it happen. Making it happen. Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, no, don't do that. Do the other thing. Good. Oh, that was a little overkill, but whatever. Good job, Aldous. You didn't miss. Ooh, crits all around. When it rains, it pours. Yeah, that is a good one. I'm not just gonna miss him. I mean, I kind of wish they would have stayed on the lava so that they... I guess they're taking the burning status anyway, so maybe that's actually not a bad situation. crits. Oh my goodness, the crits. These cockroaches, they never saw it coming. That's great news, because I'm gonna burn their trash pit to the ground. You dispatch the last of the filthy little vermin and take care to give your weapon blades a good, thorough cleaning. As if that's part of the game. Alright, let's do the other one. This rocky coast is littered with stolen garbage and the filth the roaches drag with them everywhere. Breathing makes you feel ill. You can hear dimly the constant hissing and clicking of giant roaches. You search the area, you easily find the entrance the friendly roaches told you about. Not far to the northeast, you see a narrow shaft 10 feet wide, which burrows down at an angle into the solid rock. The walls and floors are covered with slime, and the twin odors of smoke and rotting trash waft out of the entrance. You have little doubt. You have finally found the source of the plagued roaches. Cool. Cool, 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 to quote my boy Outbid. Another, I prefer Outbid. Another band of roaches stands guard ahead. There are fewer of them this time, but they're considerably larger and nastier than the last lot. As before, you just stand there waiting and they just stand there waiting and hissing nastily, softly. I'm just making up words. It's Halloween. What are making things up? Scary, scary. Oh yeah, we have the mung cockroaches. And no terrain to work with. Wonder if I can get my other headphones back on now. I would prefer that. Let's go. Nice. Oh, crazy headphones. Be crazy. Going full-blown static in my ear. Okay, one more leg stretch. I'm gonna think about this fight. Whoops, I'm dropping stuff. Quick phone check. Be right back. We're good. We're good. Reminder that if you want costume changes, you can say so. I don't care. I'm doing it for you. All 2 or 3 of you. Alright, we're gonna have to do the AoEs. But I don't have enough movement to get up there to do it right. So I'm gonna fall kind of far back because I want them to have to really, oh shoot, we got Blessed Land. I wonder if I should give my melee guys just a couple more levels in Priest, just so that they can help do protection spells early on. Like, it's not as strong, but they have been... I could train those. Won't be as good, but like, something's better than nothing. Excuse me. More Halloween sugar. Let's keep going. Actually, let's go for red. Red. Oh wait, my other red earring is elsewhere. Hang on. Alrighty! Let's do it! Red. We're in a code red. Oh, these are kind of a weird thickness. That's okay. Actually, it's not that bad. Maybe my left ear just needs to chill out. We're probably not gonna wear earrings this weekend. Let the left ear chill. Alright, let's go. I think. How's my hair doing? It's so hard to be presentable. I mean, not that this is about being presentable, but my hair likes to fall down the back. Alright. So much easier when you just have tiny, short little hair, right? Just sits the way it sits all the time. Okay, so you can't do anything yet, but I bet I can shoot one of you. Oh, don't! Okay. That was pretty bad, but man, that was awful. He didn't even shoot. She didn't even shoot. It auto-walked her there, and then couldn't even get in range. Like, it should have just told me that it couldn't be done. I hate the auto movement. If that was an option, I would just straight turn it off. Oh, the arrow keys can scroll the terrain view? I might do that. Yeah, there's like no options in this game. Alright. I do like the idea of— oh god, thank you. That's so much better than using the edge drag, because like the window for this game is not in 16:9 format, so like trying to drag your cursor like way off to the sides is such a pain. Alright, you do need to back up though, sir. Let's start with the shield chant on you. And you, let's go for the summon on you. Oh, that's still a good one. Oh, we lined up pretty badly for that. We were so close. Oh my goodness, he's on Blessed Land. Okay. That's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I think I can get myself— oh, he's the acid though. Let's see, I feel a little bad that we threw Aldous into the hurt locker. Oh, he lost all of his points for doing that. I guess I learned just now that like it takes away like a solid 4 points if you get slowed by an enemy. Not like half of your points or something like that. And it definitely doesn't leave you with 1 point. Okay. It's alright though, we're doing alright. Enemy slows, doesn't bother me. Let's do AoE. At least that thing cleaves. At least. I'm gonna struggle to hit him. Alright, you gotta do a healing round, buddy. Either that— well, actually, let's do a summon for you. Because this is the one that does AoE. Can we get some fire in here? Let's It's not all of them, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad. Okay. Their AoEs only hit one each. And I think one of them was just my summon. The summons are basically just punching bags. That's what I like to see. Oh, quadruple crit. I like it. Alright, let's... Why are you wounded? Whatever. Let's get... I think I'm gonna lose some points if I do this. Let's just get rid of you. Oh, it wasn't bad. Thank you, summon. Alright. Power heal. Our Slith. Let's try to... He's not gonna... Alright, that's not bad. What I'd like to do is get rid of both of these at the same time so that the summons definitely focus on the back line. Ooh! Priest went down. Okay. Well... Good? Oh, that's the summon. I thought Aldous was standing on that. Okay. All good, babe. Get him! Ha! Okay, I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we did that. You defeat another band of creatures and give your weapons yet another, even more thorough cleaning. Some of those roaches had been of the exceptionally filthy variety. Okay, well we did that, but let's go back to town and, you know, just resurrect by virtue of setting foot on capital soil. Don't need that right now. Thank you. Alright. Back into the fray. Back into the fray. Yeah, this is... what a trash pit. Sure enough. Alright. 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 Let it be known that we are finally in the trash pit, okay? We are finally in the trash pit. This is where I have aspired to be for many years of my life. In the trash pit, where disease, filth, and other gross words control everything. So like, so we could try to speed through the trash pit. I don't remember the shape of it or anything, but the situation is gonna be kind of, I don't know. There's a central area and we do have to send a fireball. I think what's gonna happen though is that we have to find the central area. We might have to leave in order to go like tell someone and then come back. So I hate this part of the game. Let's get through it. We got time. Okay. Let's take a pause though. This isn't a big deal. We're not gonna pause for a really long time, but let's make it clear here. Okay, I accidentally triggered a dialogue. I just wanted to like walk us into the spot. Hang on. All right. It says, having passed through the illusionary wall hiding the entrance. I didn't know about that. You finally stand at the entry to the filth factory. This massive bunker was built to create the cockroaches which have made life on the Isle of Bigail a living hell. You hear many noises from within. The rumbling of strange machinery, the bubbling of nasty substances, the ever-present hissing of the roaches, and the constant hissing flow of magical energy. The scent of rotting mulch hangs heavy in the air. This awful place is the last thing you expected to experience when you return to the surface. The surface of all of Avernum, not of Avernum, the surface world from Avernum. However, if you want to end the plague of the roaches, you have nowhere to go but in. Okay. Yeah. Alright. One more leg stretch. I'm going to relax for just a second. Remember, costumes, you leave me chance, I'm gonna know. Okay. Okay. Come on, chair, roll. Uh-oh, I'm on a cord. That's what's going on. I probably should do a costume change anyway, one way or another. None of these are more boring though. Just to like downgrade. If someone wanted it, I'm fine, but could get this on. I got this because it was just so red. I like being recognizable at events that I go to. Oh, this is probably ridiculous, but I'll go for it. What's nice at like music festivals, of any sort, like if it's cold outside, this is so not visible when I'm seated. Okay, let's forget it. Well, like, this is thick. And so anything that just keeps your body heat close to you, but otherwise isn't, like, totally smothering you, is really valuable when it's cold, so that you can kind of, like, dress halfway in between what the temperature demands, but then just, like, get some good layers. It's been a minute since I had this 2B thing. I'm kind of, like, using layers to keep it going, but... And this piece always folds down. I regret that. It's so sad. Since we're doing Mega Man music right now, this is my guy. I made him, I think. I think I made this one, actually. Hang on, let me think. It was a keychain thing. It had a bit on the top, but I love these. I got some of these in Phoenix. I think they called it their First Friday vendor stuff. I remember I got a lot of hot sauce. And I bought these Mega Man guys. Proto Man here inspired me for so long as a kid. I grew up on some Mega Man. And I just love it. Just love it. This was an early cover that I did, this Mega Man X2. But Zero's theme in Mega Man X2, unparalleled. I will go to the mat to fight anyone about that. Like, just because I like my opinion. But seriously, the narrative? Like, that was the first game where it really felt like they upped the ante. You start that game without access to Zero. Zero's been crippled from Mega Man X1. And in X2, you, it's not guaranteed. Like, you have to do things in a certain order to reacquire Zero's 3 parts. To, like, rebuild him. And if you do, you wind up having to, spoiler alert, but it's old game, you have to fight Zero as one of the stages just before the last chain of Sigma fights. And, Sigma virus fights and stuff. But when you show up and he, like, puts a faked Zero in front of you, it uses a gray armor. Pretty cool. However, if you specifically do not get any of the parts, like you do it raw, a fully red Zero appears in original armor and you fight that. And it's a really good touch for something that's like almost a non-optimal way to play, but it gets you a cooler fight. It's not any different, it's just visual. But I swear, when you show up in that room and Red Zero is there, and then that theme starts. Like, it's the music composers at the time. I'm not gonna remember their names right now, actually, which is a little embarrassing. But like, what a golden age for Mega Man. Like, seriously. Oh man, I don't think any game had a narrative moment that good. When I played X3, I really liked the improvements to the engine, but it started to feel like they weren't getting away from pixel art at that point. The way that the PlayStation versions did, where it just kind of like they made the sprites as big as a goddamn state of New Jersey. But it still kind of had a pixely look, but it was weird. They got really obsessed with that anime DNA that they started putting into it. And there were all these voice lines. They're very low quality, very low bitrate. I feel like X4 tarnished something about the style. And X3 hadn't lost it yet, but X3 was clearly starting to try to get fancier. Lots of upgrades. I loved all of it. I loved X3, but especially because like all the charging, but like it started to get finicky and there was no longer any way to play the game suboptimally for a cooler story moment. Like that just didn't happen. And X4 got obsessed with like, oh yeah, you just play 0 in every stage. Maybe that was X5, I don't remember. Maybe it was all of them. X3 let you switch back and forth between 0 and X with the risk that if you died as 0, he was damaged and you could never come back again with him. X2 was in this cool middle ground where like you're still just Mega Man X, but 0 was an important part of the story. But not just story, like you're gonna have to fight him for sure. X4 and beyond, they started getting too obsessed with like, oh yeah, you could do either stage with either one, and like 0 is kind of got this beat 'em up feel. I just saw my viewer count pop up 1. If you're hearing me rant about Mega Man X, it's because I'm obsessed and we just listened to a Mega Man X cover. Anyway, so it was really cool. I really liked it. Really liked it. I'm gonna stand up for just a second because I want to get some fresh air, but I'm coming back and then we're gonna hit this this slime pit, this roach pit rather. Woo-hoo-hoo. Leave me chat if you want a different costume. Uh-oh, there's viewers again. Alright, we're doing costumes, kind of. I don't have a lot of room. This is sort of 2B, but if you want anything else, let me know. I'll mix and match. I have a Mario hat, I got some earrings. Otherwise, we're gonna play some Avernum. We are in the Roach Pit. And I hate this part of the game, so I just power streaming tonight so I can get through it. I'm trying to make a long play. Eventually I'll do a supercut, but let me know if one thing or another makes you have more fun. So, okay. We're all healed up. Okay, so somewhere in the middle of this there's a big, like, window I can shoot a fireball through. If I remember Exile 3 well enough. Actually, that might be right here. Okay, we're gonna do some reading. From this viewing chamber, you have an excellent view of the pit below. Down there, roaches are raised and fed before being sent out into the cold, cruel world. You have a glorious view. You can make out several passive concentric rings of tightly packed green, organic trash. Huge roaches lurch among them, laying eggs and carrying food to the youngsters. Many young roaches walk out below you. Perhaps to the outside, it's a huge operation. It is also a point of vulnerability. You could get down there and destroy that trash pit, and the main source of the roaches will be removed. If you can't do that, you will never be able to keep the vile bugs from being replaced. Alas, you realize you don't have a source of fire powerful enough to burn up such an enormous pile of wet filth. You will need to get help elsewhere. Maybe someone in Shader can help you. See, this is why. At least it wasn't, like, deep in the gut, right? Let's see. At first, you can't read the words on this sign, then magically they shift and become legible. Filth refinement vats. I'm trying to decide right now if I should go to Shader first. But like if you just blow up the dungeon, it's not going to do anything for our loot and experience, and that's one of the reasons we're here. So I think I'm going to try to just explore it first. I know that we're going to have to go back to Shader to get like a super magic fireball. This is the point in the game where they just start throwing buttons at you. I didn't look through this window before, so looking through the windows you see a wide corridor about 20 feet below you. It leads to the inner depths of the filth factory, as a rich, horrid stench wafting out indicates. It must be the corridor from which newly hatched roaches emerge to spread havoc and disease. Indeed, many of the insects, most of the size of your fists, are running out. If you wait. Oh yeah, it's copy pasting some of its own dialogue is what's happening. If you want to destroy the factory, down there is probably where you want it to be. Okay, let's see what we can do without buttons first. There was a large stone stairway here leading down to the core of the factory. Someone has caved the passage using magical explosions to block the tunnel. With tons and tons of rock, you'll have to find another window. Okay, I think all we can do, unless there's a button that I'm not able to see, they texture these walls especially to make it hard. Okay, I think this might be the only switch we can pull for now. Okay, that opened both of these. The sign said that this was something bats. This chamber is where trash and filth are refined to make better roach food. Filth is pouring into two huge, disgusting vats, where it is mixed, fermented, poured in the massive goop pit below. Disgusting. Alright, there's a staircase here, but this is not like a floor change, so I'm just gonna look around. Okay, there's a lot of these. The massive cauldron takes the filth and trash roaches. It takes the filth and trash roaches bring back here and somehow make it even more rank and disgusting. Stuff that looks like swamp muck and rotten plants pours in through tubes in the north wall. It swirls around in the basin, mixing with much more disgusting stuff from other smaller tubes. It then swirls down a pit in the middle, heading to parts unknown. Alright, at some point we're going to start finding hostels. I don't know when that's going to happen. It feels bad to save scum stuff, but this game is very punishing. This version of the game is very punishing for your like escapability. So if things go wrong, it just goes wrong. And this is an abandoned laboratory where many of the ideas and spells used to create the filth factory were developed. Empty vials, beakers, tubes, and tubes cover 2 long lab tables. Little of the stuff is still useful. Alright. Oh, we do have roaches though. I might... Ooh. I'm not sure... I've been hypothesizing that sometimes the game doesn't enter you in combat under certain conditions, and I'm trying to figure out what that is. Maybe these are blocking line of sight? Is that what's happening? I may only ever see your lead party member too. I can't get around here. Let's plan like they're coming. If you wait there... Oh no, I just opened that door because the mouse collision spray. Okay, good, there's nothing there. Is that a... Sometimes there's like little healing buttons and stuff. If they can shoot over this... I can, okay, so it's not... Maybe not line of sight. Ooh, they are... We're still in a good position, but he's trailing at least. Oh, don't push him back. I get confused sometimes which skills do that because if it can happen but it just doesn't proc, then you might not notice for a few uses which ones are actually capable of knocking him back. I'm gonna try to snare him back there. Okay, good. This might not be too bad. There's another one somewhere. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I see him through the window. We can make his life harder. Since he's doing AoE almost every turn. Probably should have let the summon go, but like, I keep playing like the summon is too dumb to go, because it is. It just moved. Oops, as you pass this vat of goop, it starts to bubble. Clouds of mold spores billow out, you bend over double. You double over retching. Wait, did that hit all of us? Oh no, okay, don't walk near this. This game doesn't challenge you too much, like mechanics-wise. I feel like it pretty much allows you to just try to treat status effects as they come up, rather than like a fight being designed around it, like the way I get from like modern MMO bosses that are just like, you have to play it this way. Or it's like a healing check or something. I don't feel like there are checks so much. It's just like, whoa, you got ganked by those dice. Can't reach the target. Usually you can shoot through a wall, but obviously he couldn't see through the window earlier. As long as he can cure someone else, though. He's good. But just get out. We don't even need it. Man, just wait. Oh! Ah, I was a little too confident. No, don't miss. You're the big boy. Oh shoot. Alright, heal yourself. Don't die. We need this XP. Oh, good, the summon went. Okay. Looks like its turn. Maybe its turn just came super late. Or I should have probably cured. Yeah, she just got... Oh, he got one up too. Love it. Get in there! I mean, I don't even... I mean, it is only one mob at this point if it goes down. Miss! Yeah, see, it's hard to... Oh, there's another. Oh, the summon went down. This is... I could see myself restarting this one. Gosh. We have to do damage so urgently to stop the rate. Oh my goodness, it slowed me and took away the rest of the movement points. Yeah, I need too many things now. Let's see. Like a summon... Good. I was gonna say a summon helps us if this wound, or this smite doesn't finish it. No, I hope... Okay. Buddy, no more moving. Yeah, we got the backstab, that's good. Alright, keep... I think we need to keep Aldous alive, because I think we might need to do this in 2 turns. Oh, good. Alright. Yeah, this shouldn't have been that hard. I got wrecked. We are starting to gain a lot less XP on them now, so I hope that in general, now that I know that I shouldn't walk near these things, we can take those fights much cleaner. Let's find out what this is. At first glance you can't read. Disease emergency treatment room. This game just keeps reminding me of the fact that originally this was because disease was something that the roaches gave you. But now that disease isn't in the game, they've either just left the text in as is, or like made it a light heal or something. But breakable is a little rough. It is literally going to be faster for me than to run out of here and back to the capital than if I just open quick save again. It's going to put me right back in this state, except that I can do this better. Alright, let's not hit those doors. Wait. I want to do this different altogether. Weakness curse, good. Summon so that we have a buffer in between us. Yeah, see, this is, I'm a little worried that this guy's gonna come out and do it, but I don't want him to come up and do it to too many. So one guy forward is good. I'll use his shot on A. If we push him back or get rid of him, that lets our imp go free. Just hold it for a sec. Let's finish. These are the little ones. They didn't need a lot of finesse. It's those guys, yeah, these guys that make it ugly. Oh, whoop. Try to end combat. Using a lot of keyboard navigation here. Because what do you do with this many buttons to push? Alright. Oh, we're okay so far. Keep poison off. I'd rather be shielding us, but I don't want him taking damage. Let's make it hard for him to stand there. Oops. And hit him too. Oh shoot, that didn't play quite how I hoped. Oh yeah, see? I didn't in combat. It did that. I don't know why. It does that. Then it starts combat, he just dies. Was that just like a grace thing? I don't feel like I've always seen it. When I'm in danger though. Yeah, have at him. Alright. This is gonna start sliding against us again. Let's just start now. And cheese it. Not cheese, but repair. At least we're not trying to initiate with a friendly NPC. That's when it really sucks. Yeah, let's... You don't need to do as much. Oh, I guess we are started. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind so much the pushback right now. I just want them to get these off cooldown early. Nothing to heal yet. Let's make sure there's a good spell. More blessing on this. We need to not miss. Alright. Good. Yay. Well, this feels a little better. Blessed Land doesn't help you right there, but thank you. Alright. Oh, did we? Yeah, only one person got Spine Shield. That just happens sometimes. Let's put a summon in between us now. And frankly, you too. Oh, they can reach us. Oh, we missed. That doesn't hurt too much, but the poison obviously on everybody is. Alright, well, we all have free skill for a reason. It's just that we don't want to give up all of our turns. They only have one more round before. Wait, why doesn't she have poison? Did she not get poisoned? I got really confused by that. I mean, it's good. They have one more round before fatigue is off, so they can use their skills again, so they will have an especially good reason to act this round, this next one. We've got everything I think I want. I don't want to hit that red, though. Okay. Not bad, at least we're hanging. Focusing on one is good. You two can dance positions. I'm just not gonna get backstab damage. You did get a crit. That went well. That went a lot better. Alright, no one's really poisoned either. Yay. Give me that. Most of this stuff isn't worth anything, but I'm starting to remember which things are. Just have to, with that many items, just try to speed through it. Alright, I don't want to go anywhere near. Wait. Oh, he's still coming. Okay, that's not a big deal. Oh well. They're on the case. The summons are blocking line of sight and they're on the case. I'm like preventing him from coming out here. Oh, you got hurt. I thought you were fine. Maybe the poison's finally on. Oh well. I don't think they can threaten us with range anyway. Yeah, this is where first aid, I feel like this is the dungeon where first aid is going to start happening. Oh, interesting. So the first aid didn't apply anyway until after I did something. So it was like a queued thing. I think I might technically be learning about this engine still. It's not all the time that like you're specifically first action trying to heal. I mean, obvious why it would come up. But... Okay, so that's the disease thing. Let's just map that. I don't even really need to know what that is. Oh shoot, I let myself pass through that. Yeah, I wasn't trying to walk through it. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's literally keeping. I think my button presses are out of sync here. There we go. Like switching the wrong targets. Okay, there was a large stone stairway here. I caved in. Is it? Sometimes it's trying to tell us that we can just start blasting. So, no. Wanted to change priest spells. Yeah, I don't think that does that. Alright. Just taunting us. Alright. Oh, we didn't really heal. Alright. We all have priest skill for a reason. Well, 3 of us do. Oh, we're gonna be blocking our summons again, which is gonna make it hard for them to realize that they have to move. Can't really hit anything now. Let's just try haste. I'm not big on haste. I'm bigger on slow. A little Facebook message. I don't get those usually. Alright. No, we're still just kind of setting up here. I want to hopefully... you know, I might move here. Lose some point. Oh, I lost all the points. Okay, I was hoping to get a battle discipline out. At least that's something. There we go. Oh, I hit it. Hit both of them. Why did I think that wasn't going to do that? I'm just focusing on all the squares on the outside. You still don't have a good action. I remember feeling this way the first time I played the game, and also now that the first spell that you ever have, this fireball, is just, it just remains incredibly useful. Oh yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna bite it. I'm surprised he made it, actually. Why is it doing that? See, in this case, there's no poison, so that wasn't an intervention. After a death, it's not the trigger. I don't know. Oh man, your wings are, I'm starting to feel it. They're, tight enough. Let me take a break from them so that if they come back, I can handle it. Thank you, wings. Alright, let's see if we can power through a round. Okay, no, we can't. I was gonna say, if oh, why did closing that menu just make the game go? That concerns me. I have questions. Alright. If we do... Oh, yeah, no, of course I can't save. Real quick. What I was trying to figure out was if this was before that battle, because it didn't look like it auto-saved. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Oh yeah, and heal. That would be useful. Oops, don't want to wait. Playing it like combat. Usually, well, yeah, actually, let's have you... There's not really an off priest right now. There's kind of two off priests. I don't think I've played the game on hard before. I remember a lot about it, but... Let's try to take it like this. I like the wall. Oh, they don't see us yet, though. Less land. I like your initiative, buddy. I don't know what I want him to do. I don't think he can... Oh, he can? Oh, wait. I've been lied to before. I've been lied to today about his range on this. I think he's gonna move if I do it. I'm not gonna do it. Also, wait, okay, see, combat was starting. I thought I was just setting up. Look at me, look at me. Okay, but we do need shield chant. We do want a sound. Because apparently I'm gone. I don't know how the game decides when that happens. Let me check computer thingy real quick so that I can figure out what's going on. 8:20. Alright. We've been going for a hot minute, almost 3 hours. Not that bad, actually. Had that by an hour. I lost an hour to OBS's idiocy. There was even a small update today, and it didn't say anything that I needed help with on it, but then using the stable version got me a whole new error that I did not catch. You still So we're really vulnerable to this worm. We need to move out of here. That's what needs to happen. Oh, there's a mung on each side. Okay. Ensnared. That's what we like to see. The problem is you are in attack range, and I'm terrified. I'm gonna have her fall back first. And play priest. Her energy pool is devoted to that purpose. Oh my goodness. Alright, I didn't realize there was a stair there, but that's a good explanation. You can come at us, so this really isn't a safe hallway. That's good design. Alright, you... I don't think we need the war chanting going on. I think that we can hit these targets. I don't know about the frozen worm. That might hurt, but... I think we struggled very early in the game to try to fight one of those things. In Upper Avernum? We barely did that, but that, I mean, that was a hot minute ago. Okay. Move up, So I don't know how well our hits rate against that. Unfortunately, the priest had to stand there. Let me swap you. And this is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. Because Cordelia, you don't have a healing spell, and you are in prime position. Let's see if you can get lucky. Stun him. Okay, I got two. I will take it. I will absolutely take that. Oh, still fatigued. Okay. Run! Enemy slowed. Oh, we still have an AP. I like that. Heal yourself. Oh. This is my angry face. Okay. Gets hit anyway. Alright, priest, you kind of also need to back up. I wonder if you can stand in the doorway. Sometimes it's like, it feels like it's cheating level effective, and other times it feels like the line of sights don't work the way you think, just because the grid is not aligning on that compass direction with that crooked line. It's tough. Alright. Not bad. I don't think the worm can reach up there, but they usually like to target these, so I don't mind that those guys are in the hall. Okay, we can end that guy and free our guy up. Oh, I hit him though. That fireball cleave! He's poisoned, but it would be tremendous to get rid of this. Okay. Again, heal. Ooh, that worm is being mean. Okay. I might, playing the game well, I might like try to use one of our mass healing scrolls. I don't think he's holding it. I think Cordelia is. Oh no, we have a group heal here. Yeah, I'll do that. Unfortunately, I want to make sure that nearby allies is not a really silly designation here. You're gonna have to move in, but you are... Alright, I didn't do as much to Cordelia as I wanted, but... I would even be willing, knowing that I'm willing to play the game, to, you know, go buy scrolls like this. I might just do it again. Sometimes I'm the player who just hoards everything until there's, like, no way to use it anymore. But, I've played Exile 3 enough and this once before on a different difficulty, and I feel like I have a sense. Which, frankly, is how I like to play these things. We need to get you out of that. Oh, slowed. Alright. Why? See again, ending combat. The more times it happens, the more it feels like it's like an uncaught exception. Something's happening in the game engine and it's just like panicking. Oh man. Sorry. This has to sit on my head a certain way in order for it to not tug on my hair. Alright. Alright, you can get him. And we're cooking. Get him. That worm is, yeah, I was gonna say that worm isn't done ruining our day, but kind of a bummer. Oh well. I think we can handle it. So I'm trying to decide. Alright, okay. I like that. I'm willing to stand right here. Parry! Post is better, but parry, we love you. More common than a post. Beat that! Okay, you help. Good job. I'll just handle it for you, Mr. Sled. You might have to get a brand new name or something. Oh, we're not doing bad, but we need to hurt that thingy. I don't think this roach ever joined combat. I wish the game engine would, like, not draw those red boxes around it if it was, like, not actually in combat. It's fine if it still shows the name when you hold tab. Like, that's fine. Let's just go for it, though. Chip. Oh, just as I'm talking. He didn't move the whole time. Unless he was, like, back there. Some rearranged contribution I didn't see. Hey, I had been thinking about the level up earlier and I didn't want to even mention it at the time. I didn't want to think about how far away it was. I didn't check the XP chart. I was like, we just gotta keep trucking. So I'm glad to see our first one. I'm amused that Aldous is the one who is in the lead. What this means is that Cordelia has fallen behind on experience 2 levels in a row. And she's dead right now. So we're gonna have to find her somehow. I didn't expect it to be her. I was expecting it to be the Slith guy, but the Slith guy and the Nephil both seem to be kind of on par. It's been the 2 humans and the 2 non-humans who seem to be, like, in step with each other, and that is, like, despite any of the choices I'm making, like, even when I'm dying and stuff. It's not conscious, maybe it's an accident, but it's, I've been trying to figure out how the racial choices do affect the game, because in Exile 3, you, you picked traits like that were perks for your character, and you could pick as many as you wanted. What was going on is that it was padding how much XP you needed per level, so your curve got out of control if you picked too many, and you would find it too hard to progress in the game. I loved that, actually. It's just this very organic difficulty curve. But then the dessert, they put anti-traits in it so that you could, like, instead of picking, you know, strong back for more encumbrance, power, and like carrying weight and strength, you could pick frail back and just have a worse one. And so, like, it made you think. Character creation took a long time. A lot longer than this, I think. I think if she... Oh no, he's ready on this. I'm gonna try to get these range attacks down, and I will go back to town and heal Cordelia in order to... Good. In order to, oh, goodbye. Oh, there's more? Is that what the game is telling me? Okay. Let's see what happens. I want to talk about what happens after this. Okay, Filth Creation Chamber 3. There are more. Okay. Because this is not a random, a field battle, I can leave combat a little bit more easily. So they can chase me, but, oh shoot. I walked past the door. I saw the texture mass up here, and I thought it was another way in. I thought it wasn't a big deal. Okay. We'll just run for it. Run! This isn't like a real life and death. I'd rather go heal up now while the summons are drawing that aggro. Unfortunately, I'm gonna run one more round away because I'm worried that if I'm out of their line of sight right now, but I'm worried that I can't just end combat and without just re-triggering it. Okay, now I'll do it. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get out of here now. Maybe a good pit stop anyway. We can probably talk to some people. We probably can't get that fireball thing. We haven't explored as much of the Filth Factory as I wanted yet, but we are cruising now. Oh, don't talk to me. I don't want to do shopping. Well, do you have the scroll? Oh wait, this is expensive. You do have it. 144. I think we could do better. Welcome back, Cordelia. We set foot in important soil. I'm holding the level until I get the a little bit more of everybody on par. Actually, I can check their experience levels now. No, wrong version of UI. Okay, you are... This bar is always deceptive to read, especially as that number gets really big, because that bar is always the same number. It's always 1,000 points. So, you just gotta pay attention to the absolutes. So we're like 150 behind. Oh, yeah. Just like 100 behind the Slith. To make up for that before I used a unique item. I'm looking forward to going to where the Church of the Divine Lucre is based on the map. It's actually pretty funny. I think it's, you know, I've joined it in the previous game and like, it's not a bad deal. Oh wow, okay, it looks like our it looks like the road merchant is a little cheaper for that, but I don't necessarily trust the money people to give me the best price on that. Welcome to a free lesson on capitalism. Okay. Job board hasn't changed. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. There's a mage in town, right? Yes. I love it. What up, babe? What are you doing? I'm hoping... I'm not reading all the way through these presently because we've already done it before, so I'm just looking for, okay, this feels like the hint I'm looking for, so we need the librarian. What do you have, by the way? Improve slow. I was just honking slow earlier. I'll do it. Sold! See, that's how value should work. Another lesson in capitalism. The customer can recognize value when they see it. Advertising is poison at this scale. Every single person that I meet for journalism purposes, like a professional, I do not think that they agree with my views on how customers react to value. Many other industries too, but in journalism, where I have been attending panels, especially more often, I'm wondering if I can make Cassie mad by calling them something. I didn't think about it before, but they also don't like me. I might do that. Anyway. People who only push for social media, who only think in how well a thing did in, like, the first bounce when they throw it at social media, and it's like it's only for a certain number of hours. Like, you think TikTok is killing people's attention? I think it's the news media. Huh? If you've seen my writing online, you know that I'm willing to say it. And it's not partisan for me. So don't get that idea in your head. I don't remember where this library is. This is what I'm looking for, but I've forgotten. I don't think... maybe I should talk to her again just to make sure I'm not misunderstanding it. Or which city it's in. Because this is not it, but it might be... I seem to remember someone here helping in this capacity. This is the healer. We unlocked the door. It's not usually important to do that, but it's always interesting. Ooh, the coveted fifth of the Yanama! Ooh! Lore-wise, it makes sense why. They're everywhere. They're kind of... doesn't come out loud and strong, but they are being kind of propagandist in a strong way. Like, they need people here to believe in their stuff. I don't want to wander anymore, and it's clearly not this building. So we pass by the side. Sometimes some surprisingly small rooms are things. It's not going to be that. But difficulty 9, okay. That's our general check here. 9 is the number we can't open right now. Oops. And those all are just harder. Oh yeah, another board. Let me make sure. Oh no, those are timed or far away. I don't want to worry about that yet. Okay. Let me again. I'm too dumb, and I didn't push the record button. He says librarian Arkley. Did I record this before? Man, we're getting all of Mega Man in a fairly short stretch. That's how shuffle works, kids. Not really, it's just I remember being in a discrete mathematics course, and one of my favorite courses, also the one I was most dumb at, but that's because I was learning so much. It's not really a stats class, but it makes you hit on questions that involve statistics that kind of ruin your ability to perceive the problem, and just like kind of intuitive leaps. Like it was about getting past just thinking you can predict with a number. Like you have to be able to notice, characteristics of a problem, which isn't even saying it strongly enough, I don't think. But they were the types of problems that seem hard. I just found Arkley's name. You have to look at a problem that seems not solvable conventionally, and then notice that there's something about it that can be exploited, or something that you know about a different problem. And it's magical when a teacher makes you see that stuff. It's pretty magical. So anyway, I liked that. I forget why I initially said the discrete thing, but I just remember being very impressed by the fact that, like, in a numbers game, if you have one of something different among many other same things, you might have a reason to think that, like, the one is invisible within all of the others. But the teacher had done this in, like, a grid of maybe 100, and one dot is red instead of blue. And instead, the thing you notice about this is that, like, no, the small thing is noticeable. And I loved that quality. That doesn't unlock every problem in the universe, but if you can think like that, and just notice that it's not someone arguing about some weird, like, there's your chance to win, improve when you switch from door 2 to door 3. I've sat through so many conversations like that are so boring in university. It's like, I get the fascination with the problem, but it also feels a little funny that if the two sides can't manage to resoundingly convince the other, that either could think that they're winning. Anyway. Find some metaphors in that. Alright, I gotta figure out where this guy is. I just need to look for his name. Anywhere. I don't think we saw him in there. It's probably one of these surprising places. Although not these. Mickey, where is Arkley? I don't want to read more journal, I just wanted to... Mysterious Crypt. I think Mysterious Crypt is something that we've picked up from the job board. And so, like, I actually might not have run into him. And I don't know if that's my fault for not entering one of these rooms, or if it just didn't come up. Actually, this one has a sign on it, but I thought these were, yeah, storerooms. I don't know about this one, but didn't mean to open that cursor collision box. I don't see why I can't go in as long as I don't steal anything. I don't know if I've ever seen the old game or this one get mad at you for just unlocking the thing. I think feels like you usually have to hit a trigger, like an event trigger. I might have to look this guy up. I don't like doing that. Oh wait! I didn't even look in here. This has got to be him. I was looking right past that corner. Okay, what have you learned about the cockroaches? Well, I have heard that there are intelligent spiders on the island. Oh, whoops, we already did that. Also, I know of a mage named Purgatos who I suspect can be of assistance. I know it is problematical for an Anima member to send one to a mage. I think I may have read this, but didn't know what we needed it for. But, just between you and me, we are not yet strong enough to handle the roaches on our own. Purgatos lives in the ruined town of Nice. Oh, I do have to go to Nice. But see? That's what this game does to you. It's like, you can't. It was thinking big, like for its format, especially the old one. It was very small. You did not see a fifth this many tiles. So like running around is kind of a thing. Like, you gotta read, you gotta know what's going on. And if you don't, you're gonna be lost, which is why there's a record button. Okay. So let's do... So we did find Cooper, so we haven't really wasted our time overall. Because we did explore the island and got a sense of what where the towns were. So I'm really bad at remembering which was which. Oh, okay, it's there now. Okay, good. Yeah, so explicitly, that trip around the way was good. I want to walk through the middle of the island more to hit stuff in there. Events. But it feels like a lot to bite off when I'm trying to do other stuff. Oh, docks are over here. South, boys, south! Oh, I don't know. Okay. You're on the ferry knees. Okay, 30 coins, it's a lot. Olga quickly and efficiently hauls you across the channel to the ruined town of Nice. You know, she's ruined us our soul. I mean, 30 coins of recognized value. When you want a ride back, go along the middle dock. You went to the ruins of Nice. Oh, actually, I haven't been here before. It was a tidy village of stone buildings on the sea. Then some unknown calamity struck it a century ago, or a century or so ago. The only fully intact building is recent construction, an imposing stone tower in the center of town. This is a much worse situation than I realized. Well, that's cool. So this mage... There's a bunch of them. Okay, that was a good hit. We might be able to do it. This mage is gonna be the guy who can give us a thing to... Wait, you're behind. I looked at the rankings, buddy. The XP curve is not in your favor right now. Let's not just like totally face roll it. A fishy paw. I wish I've said this before in other spots, but I wish that these were I didn't want to start this combat right here. I'm trying not to get people killed. Okay. I respect you now, niece. I respect you. Let's be more careful. Just in general, let's have these out. It only lasts 10 rounds, but... I like the idea of a corridor. But I know from experience that sometimes the encounter design here, in the game generally, it, Oh, that's us. I was like, what? The encounter design sometimes has things like alert and then pop out of a door, unless I'm remembering it super wrong. At least later in the game, there's a spot where I feel like it throws it into overdrive a little bit. Okay, one lava bat. Hey, you know what? I like it. I like it. That'd stay right where you're at. Ah, oh, both of you twins. Let's go. Okay, now she can hit that. Ensnare probably doesn't need to move, but man, that missed. I take it. I'll take it. At least it moved just now. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of times the summons just refuse to move if we're in the way. I have a feeling more stuff is gonna show. So I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to push away. Oops. Trying to push a different button. Yeah, just make it more annoying to hit us. There's only one. I feel like I was setting up for at least 3. Alright, because our summons are on a clock, I'm going to try to pull something else. And when I can't, I'm going to try to summon, cast. Hey! Yeah, I was worried about that. We didn't hit them. I was kind of hoping it would at least get one. It's probably too far away. Man, did I just like pick the worst direction to go last time? That's it. Okay, okay. Thank you. Get back on your blessed land. You know what? You didn't get any of those buffs. You get a shield shape. Okay. Let's definitely allow them to come from that door. Sure, try haste. Okay, we had a couple. He actually wants to step back one more, but I'm worried we still haven't pulled it. But we are kind of just starting the round. Okay. I'll set up there. Why not? Why not, she said, as another one was around the corner. Ensnare, ensnare. Yes. Oh, I just healed the wrong person. I get... Sometimes I just get ahead of myself if I'm like doing it so often that I just start mixing. Push 3 because that's the caster, but I was trying to heal 1. Oh, yeah, good. I was gonna say, fire's not gonna hurt him anyway. Did I lose the other summon? I guess we could just try to cast and see. Yeah, it's still out there. Oh, I thought I was... I keep thinking I'm gonna get a pick target with that. Nice. Oh, no pushback. Bigail. It's not bad. We ensnared 2 of these. Okay. They never got War Champ, but I think I just want to throw the damage down. Oh yeah, not fire, not fire. So that's what makes this position complicated and why it's a good idea for her to have a level of pre-skill too. Not because she's going to spend her mana on it, but because her energy, but because she needs a different. She wants that priest smite spell, which is non-elemental. Is a good choice. I don't mind doing the whole AoE. It's just needing to do an AoE just imposed a requirement on me that I had to move her. And if I was in a situation where I didn't have the luxury of doing that, the problem would be exactly what I described. Like, I would have no way to put damage when I need it, and I would have to go to inventory and see if I've got wands on her. Then I have to worry about the fact that she's not holding the right kinds. I mean, you could plan all of this, right? But like, that's the experience when you're getting caught off guard. You just keep getting caught off guard because you haven't had time to consider what's going on. And so you didn't prepare for it. If you could do the exact same scenario with preparation, it's a very different story. It's like making it look easy. That's what planning does. Alright, he's in a position to just do an AoE, and I know that I'm gonna get a kill. Oh, I guess I can't do it. I mean, 172 damage. Okay. So what I'm deciding is that we do kind of want to rush him. Because they are vulnerable to this. Oh my goodness, he got haste. I cannot believe that haste. And it's not in a good way. Rewind, who knows how many minutes ago when I said that, like, sure, we'll do the haste, you know. I like haste less because of this. When it's not proccing, it's failing you because you have this like positive expectation about what it's going to give you, and then it doesn't give you. But with slow, there's no round of combat where they're slowed anyway, like normally. So if it doesn't proc, it hasn't taken something from you. It's just the same game still, but that's you know, you'd rather the enemy be neutral or debuffed. Like that fits the criteria. But if they do get slowed that turn randomly, even that unrandomly, it's like you're winning something. And it's happening to the other enemy. It's taking away like a wild card resource from the enemy by just removing their turn. Getting an extra shot at doing a turn, you can't plan for that. You cannot plan for that. But if you get a slow proc, you are planning for not getting it anyway. So getting it is like a gift. It's just like it's pure upside. Because if you can just sustain your performance at normal, then it's great. It's great. Absolutely great. I always rant between combat rounds before I heal up. It's just, it's not even a complicated subject. It's just, it requires paying attention to things like planning, setting situations up so that you have fewer failure states. You need to be winning when you make your decision. And it is not great if you don't know if you're winning when you make your decision. Like that's tough. Oh my goodness, so many lizards. Alright, let's focus on the lizards. The good thing about this many lizards is that they are all vulnerable to the same mage AoE spell that I just complained I had to use. Man, it's not the fourth time I've done it. I think they're gonna pile up closer, and so I'm gonna save her battle discipline and just attack her. 0? Okay. I shouldn't be afraid then. Oh, I just pushed the key combo, or the key shortcut for Smite, but for Exile 3. I don't think I've done that before. One lizard. I probably should have shot the ice. Yeah, I should have just shot the ice. Okay, so, spoiler, they didn't pile up. You can cast. No, there's only one target left, so you may as well just not act and save your energy. Very missed! Blessed Land is cool, but back there it's not helpful. Oh, I mean, do that! Cordelia, you fool of a joke! Whatever he says. Wow. Wow, Cordelia. No wonder you're always dead, girl. Girl's only good spell is fire. She keeps walking into rooms full. Yeah, full of things utterly impervious to fire. You better start swimming, Cordelia. You earn those XP. You earn those XP. It's not clapping. It's just trying to make your heart pump faster. Let's go. Alright. To be fair, that was brave. And so we will send you Zesos, who is also trailing in experience points for reasons that might be identical to the ones I'm cheering on right now. Just both of them getting wiped off the map. Okay. Battle discipline. These are going to pile up, but they could shoot at me. I'm trying to decide if I should do an emergency maneuver here. Like, juggling their positions very specifically in order to get Cordelia out of this doorway. Zesos can't do it, so it would be a multi-turn affair. And I can't save in combat, otherwise I would be willing to commit to a situation like this if the game allowed you to save. Even if there was just like one slot in the game for the battle save, you know, they already do it. Look, I'm not gonna do anything, but like they have a quick save and they have an auto save. Put a battle save. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Other than, you know, severely compromising difficulty checks along the way. But you don't have to use it. And I think that that's a much better argument than it sounds like when you say it about like fast travel systems, which is like, no, because the game is usually designed very specifically with that in mind. And this game clearly wasn't, so if you just bolted it on after, I think that's a magic ingredient. I think that's why collaboration is so magic. It's just impressive to me. I like it. Okay, so he's gonna, he can't move all the way in. He's gotta wait. Which means that he's gonna be relying on the Nephil's turn, who is also level 13 by the way, or 14, so I'm gonna bump it. Let's go. It's been a minute since I got to do that. Oops. Thank you, mouse. Thank you, I know. You think the top of the screen is important. Okay. I hate it, but I want to save his battle discipline for that round. You are... Enemy slows you. Okay, good, I still have an enemy. Okay, we got our other door. She's already full life. I'm willing to let her fire the battle discipline away right now. They're all giant. Why did that happen? Was that just one of them doing that? Or was that like a tripped event? Sometimes they're in the game more than I expect. You are not hurt yet. That was the disadvantage of playing it that way. I need the shade because I'm pretty sure it's going to shoot at us. Alright, Cornelia. So the risk, specifically, it seems like the lizards did that lava thing instead of what I was worried about was that if Cordelia was still in the door, any of them had to breathe fire and she would just start falling over. She would have lost everything. So I didn't know how many of them were going to go because I have the game set right now to not let us act together, so our speeds are just raw, which is one of the reasons why I'm juggling these turns in such an interesting way. Like, if too many of those lizards had gone in between the top half of my roster and the bottom, which is kind of how it's shaking out right now, then she just would have gotten nuked. She's the last actor, she's the slowest on the team, so that's just what's going on. I kinda wanna see if I can get a really oblique angle on the room though, and fire. I wanna hit the whole width of the room. So this could be just as dangerous and waste the effort, but so this doesn't need a floor effect. Immobile. That might bait them into shooting range, but now that they flooded the thing, I don't even wanna... Good, that cleaned up. Alright, you're fatigued though. I like the idea of plugging this up. I'm just not sure if they're gonna spit at me. I might risk it and like force them to target as far forward as I can. They used to be this Austin. In fact, I wonder... I'm gonna go risky. So this is giving them something to do, and she could handle it. And I can use a really long angle to still heal it. I'm not sure if I should let her suffer an extra round. Zessos goes before her, so she won't burn, but the lizards will get a chance to go. I don't want to lose her. Alright, more icy. Icy hot. Actually, huh? Okay. Yeah, the problem is I can't hit this, so I think the best I can do is try hitting. Oh, I only hit the one. Dang it. I was trying really hard. I wanted to get something off. Okay, let me... I want to use the battle discipline. Let's see if it does this wall jump. No. Good to know. Good to know. It's alright. We didn't waste time, so she still got it done. Wait, whose turn? Oh. Okie doke. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, get rid of him. Can you imagine breaking those walls open, being like, there must be treasure in here? You know? Okay. Alright, throw a proper one this time. Alright, Cordelia. And Zessos. Earning that. Look at that. Zessos. He's joining the 15 club. It's been a minute since we leveled, and that hurts, but like... I think that's why this part of the game feels rough, because you're on this level and you really don't have tons of control unless you just like go explore, explore, explore. Not to say that I'm like zooming through this thing, like... But I know what I need to do next, but I'm, you know, exploring everything. This is definitely not like a rushed thing. It's a direct play, but it's not rushed. I think you can handle standing here and trying to beat on that, but I would rather she fall back and like learn to stop burning. She is still burning. So. Just keep throwing ice. I know there's a square you can shoot at. Come on. Was that a death? I wasn't even paying attention. No. Oh. Lava does run out. Right. Get him in there. Oh, he came out. Get him. Get him now. Wish I had smite. Wish I had smite. The alternative is that she could finally just lean into Sword Mage, and that might be a more dynamic way to solve that problem. I'm gonna think about that. She hasn't earned her level yet, but she's probably just one more battle away. Which is kind of a lot, but not a lot, so we'll cope. He's still burning. Look at him! Quick, get off the fire! Not to start like a completely different rant, but like... I like status effects that persist after battle. What's going on? I feel like I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh, I did it. Heal 3. Heal 2. Good. Now we're finally synced to that. I mean, he's gonna hurt us again, but at least we're not like having to panic heal one person too often. Okay. I like that. That's reasonable. Hey. Oh. Animal skins. Love our animal skins around here. Come on, Greater Shade. Leave. Okay. Really, just one more fight, and I think I can take a level, and that's gonna break up some stuff. Oh, interesting. He can get out, I think. I don't know if I can do a split up tactic. But Why not, baby? Offense, offense, offense. Man. Wait, I don't know, yeah. So notice how the war chant didn't go through the obelisks. But for whatever reason, the cloak spells do. It's just, yep, everybody gets it. Like, it's cool, but it doesn't necessarily feel like a feature of mage magic. Mages are confounded all the time by the lines of sight. Let's see that right. So anyway, interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is an uncommon tactic. Homie, wait. Uh-oh. As you get close to the row of ruined buildings in the southeast corner of town, you smell sulfur. The air becomes hot and caustic. Your eyes burn and water. There's something large and dangerous inside. Here I am, literally planning to break down these cracked walls. Can't quick save during combat. There's no reason to stay combat locked for that. I was just thinking that I was gonna have to like meet it as it came out. And so I was planning on how to handle that if I didn't know which door it would come from. Feeling better though, it seems like we're taking these fights better. I'm not just getting dismantled by the bat fire sprays. Gonna have to be careful of it here too, but I think what I need to do is tank it properly, like have them aiming at something that is just like not the whole party. Trying to decide if there's a way to assess which one of those two was valuable to fire at. Oh, good. I was so afraid she was gonna get a hit. That feeling when you got too many people to heal. But you gotta be doing damage. That is how it feels to play a scholar in Final Fantasy XIV, or at least it did back in the day, but I doubt that they've taken that feeling away from the healers. DPS, like you gotta be matching the DPS in terms of stuff back in my day. I don't even know if it's different now, but I'm not assuming because I respect the game enough to know that they sometimes change important mechanics. And they were doing well. Wow, we're playing offense on both halves of this battle. Bold move. He's not gonna get healer support next turn, but she can fire ice. I think it's a very similar story up here. Post. We like to see it. I gave up my turn, but I still got damage up. Okay. I think think the turn order is going to favor me to run that same play again. Oh, I got a little fly loose in here. No. Yeah, nice. I was trying to decide if she could lane the other side up faster, because she's not making quick work of it, but I think we got an answer here. Yeah, you're gonna have to heal again. Oh, the rolls right now. Okay, let's give her permission to do the DPS job now. Oh, that fly. It's so annoying. You found the one place. That's no good. I don't usually have the light on in here. Like, all of it lit up. I have a side lamp that's much more indirect. That's nice. Okay. The healer's gonna get an honest-to-goodness chance to go first. Good. That cleaned up the battle very nicely. I'm starting to wish she could cleave. Which is halberd talk. Shoot, I lined that up. Amazing that I didn't bait that out until now, but it makes sense what just happened. Heal him so he can run in. Apparently this works. Oops, what did I do? Oh, I already had cloak. Oh, that blew my turn. That's not how summon works. Oh well. You live. You learn. Let's go, please. Go away. Everybody get him. Uh-oh. I might have just made a choice. Oh man. Wait, what? That was a delayed spell effect that played when I pushed cancel. From the previous thing she tried to do. I'm gonna say the engine definitely has bugs. So I'm allowed to speculate about what they are. You missing right now is concerning me. Is this unlucky? See, that's good. It's much better. Stand right up against a bat, because no matter which direction he tries to shoot, he's only gonna get that narrow end of the cone. Get him. Thank you. Alright, we did it. We're not stupid. We're just late. Oops. Get nothing here. Alright, good. Save. I'm a little sad we didn't get that level up. I knew that I was actually being optimistic when I said one more battle. She's probably not far off, though. Yeah. 10 XP. Alright, let's see if we can... This might do it. I don't know that these were worth anything before, but... I don't like that missing. Like, we're not supposed to be one-shotting these or anything, but like... Missing is concerning right now. She is just taking... It might be time to like specialize tank style for her. We overcame a couple barriers early in the game, and that was that you can't wear heavy enough armor unless you've got enough strength and, you know, perks and traits and stuff. However, you can't really it can't really equip the armor and hit anything. But, because it takes away your hit to chance, like, all of your pieces of armor are doing it. Soon, you've got less. That fly. I want to get him. I want to get him. It's just like, I don't want to, like, run around like an idiot. I do have my salt gun, but, like, anyway. The, putting on the good armor requires several pre-steps, including leveling up a few times so that you have trait points to spend to start, like, statting to overcome that penalty. Because early on you're not a tank, you're too squishy, you gotta level up. You can't tank at every level. So, you gotta have War Chant, I guess, if we're gonna do enough damage. And it's annoying that my tank is hitting more reliably on those guys, and I don't know if it's just like a statistical bad time, or if that's real. I guess I didn't get to do the heal I wanted. Playing the slow right here is really risky. She's gonna go down. It's a terrible item use right now. Problem is, I can't give her a turn. I'm gonna have to walk and lose points. And it's gonna put her, like, really deep. Okay, it might be just offense. The problem that I'm gonna have is that... Oh, okay, I already have that, sure. The problem I'm going to have is that I'm either gonna have to hit everybody. Let's see if it works. There needs to be an award for that. I'm shocked. She didn't just die though. Very interesting. Can you? Yeah. Hit them all. Now that you got War Chant. That didn't feel like a bad option after all the complaining. You do too. She missed all of them. All of them. Why are they obsessed with him now? Aldous. Oh, there's so many of them. Aldous, you don't deserve to be alive right now. Baby, do you know that? Do you know that? You know, your heart is beating someone else's time. You have borrowed this existence. But guess what? It's a pretty cool situation because every party member might be getting an opportunity to use their items now. That was not an option I had available last turn. Ooh, I think this might literally be the first. Well, maybe not, because this doesn't have a price on it. I'm having trouble recognizing magical books that have been asked to be brought to them. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm just, like, thinking about it too hard and, like, really they just want me to bring back books. Like, some of them, obviously not, but I have not brought back any books because I've been like, I don't think this is important. This isn't magic. Meanwhile, my character in the introduction cutscene literally had to be shown what a tree was, okay? And so, like, a magical book, you understand, might be just about anything. In the lore context. I really want this battle to get won and not lost, but I keep trying. I'm stopping myself from pushing offense buttons. Okay. Because if they can use healing items, they can top themselves, but it's okay. I'm thinking about it too much. Let me move him back. Enemy slows. I don't care, because I'm not using all my points. Come back to life. I like this. I'd rather know that I'm beating something, but 2 versus 4, like, oh, I really hope. Alright, I should stop. If I do it, I get extra I hit my guy with it. She leveled up on that spell. Happy birthday, Cordelia. You amazing woman. That's okay. My headcanon is that what just happened is that Nessos is just ahead of her. He's in 3rd place, she's in 4th place for XP, which is how the charts look right now. So she slaughtered him. On the move, she gained her level. She's like, I'm taking this XP away from you. Not because getting killed does anything to it, but she killed enemies on that turn too. And so that was the XP that tipped her over, but she denied it to him. So anyway, I think it's funny. Alright, let's try to get out of this fight. You're still fatigued. I think you can... Good. I'm really glad I have this MP right now. I was afraid of that though. Yeah. I moved her back because I knew she wasn't actually stopping that from happening. Fire everything, Cordelia! Alright, 2 of them are immobile. I can use that to my advantage, however. I don't have places to go, so I still need to get rid of one, and I don't think it's the moving one, so I don't think I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry, Taka. I wasn't super paying attention to whether or not you were there or not. I was sitting so still. Okay. What do you have? Wands. I know it's usually fire. Oh, jeez. Don't do that to me. Terror wand. When did you get that? I use it 6 times. I don't feel like this is the moment, but like... items like that make me think maybe if I played this game the way I played BG3 Honor Mode as a solo character with no funny business, like with other party members, like no handicaps, or well, like no overcoming handicaps with other party members. Like, you really gotta wring every single thing out of that game. And you can't just do it with any configuration. You have to find a configuration that works. Sometimes I wonder if I played this game like that, how it would feel. I think I might be interested sometime. But then again, I might be interested in it in Exile 3. So I might look at that. Because Exile 3 will play different than this one, but it's better on a number of levels because you have different choices, although I don't know how much of the freedom is really given to me if I'm playing with kind of a permadeath attitude. I'm worried she could die. I was trying not to heal because I wanted to put down damage, but I think... Oh, good parry. These are low hits, but... Cordelia! You got your level, and your whole party died for it. Enemy slows me. So the problem I'm about to have is that I don't know which side of me my summon's gonna spawn on. I can't turn around to try to influence it. Body block me. Run! Wait, the lizard flees in terror. Am I doing something stupid by going back? I feel like... It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Oh wait. I shouldn't be out here. I didn't need to do that to break the battle, but like, to guarantee that it broke the battle. Alright, take me back to Cooper. Now that was a ride, right, Ardelia? Pick up those pears in honor of our fallen leader, Aldous. Near the site of Zod's death. Go rest for a few hours and watch their bodies rematerialize. For free. 'Cause that's how you play. Avernum instead of Exile. Alright. We're on a little bit of a detour. See, I knew that the roaches were going to be hard to handle for a deadline. Alright, go back. Oh. Hey, Olga! What up? Give me that ticket. Let's go. Get on the boat. We're back. We almost finished exploring it, honestly. Oh, we should take our level. Okay, okay. It's level time. That means I'm gonna have to look at some stuff, but it also means I should just create a break. I should go to the bathroom. What I haven't done since I sat down. Alright. Kind of fix the janky costume bits. Oh, this has been twisted. I think that's why that was hard to get off my hands. Alright. Alright. We are not gone, but we are working on it. Alright. We're coming. We're coming for it. I'm wondering, just before I walk away, like, so that I can think. He's been smacking dexterity, and I do like how hard he's hitting. But it seems like strength is affecting his ability to land the hits. Dexterity is affecting his damage, and I kind of thought that they were gonna play the opposite way. Like, I literally thought that the dexterity character would be hitting more often, but for less damage, and it just seems to be the inverse of that, because strength is boosting hit chance on everything, generally, and then dexterity seems to be scaling us. And chance of being hit, it's like, act sooner. Like, some of the stuff makes sense, but I don't think that the improved chance to hit in dexterity is... I don't think that's what you stack, if that's what you're trying to do. You get to... I feel like I got this eyelash trying to jump out of my face. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I'm gonna think on it. Do a little bathroom trip. Be right back. Wait! Phone. I should probably put this up. Not because it's gotta be big, I'm not gonna be there, but so it doesn't look like we're abandoned. Thank you. Alright. Too much sugar in one night, but I'm telling you, stuck on these roaches for another play session. So we're gonna try to level these up, and then get in this tower. Like, we're cleaning up his yard. Like, he probably thinks that these are his defense systems. It's my experience points, babe. Let's do it. So the other thing that I was trying to measure how well the payoffs were was for the little skill tree stuff that I've kind of got up on the little screen right now. They've been kind of staying even. Like, they've got... Oh, it's not switching between... It's kind of faking switching. Okay, I was like, I don't think they have the same spreads. Okay, so she's been doing the swords, which... This is the other annoying bit. Because of the way that this is playing out, it seems like the person I had tried to turn into a tank, and I could finally now graduate into a tank if I wanted, because I could give her skills that draw aggro. Not even just skills, passives, like traits. And so I feel like I'm misplaced something. One second. Got everything I need, but I want to make sure. Alrighty. We're back. So, anyway, I'm trying to say she can become a tank with some passives, or ideally because I gotta do one thing at a time. The dual wielding, which no one in the party is going to be able to take advantage of unless I start from scratch on a mage. So I need to decide offense or defense for her build. I need to know if I'm trying to do ambidextrous with the... Somewhere I've got a ring or a necklace. No, whatever it is, someone's not wearing it. What is it? It's a... No, it's this. Dual wielding. I can get a +2 on dual wielding. This is why it's appealing. Because I have thumb itemization for it. So her entire build might be about to change. Oh, I don't want to do all of it right now, though. I might be tired of this stuff. I got my hands on some. I just thought it was funny, but like... I need something else, it's just I didn't want coffee. Got water still, you know. it still. Oh yeah, 4.5. That's better actually than I thought. I was afraid we were coming up on like 6, which we kind of, because I dropped an hour. But if I wanted to make this in 7 hours, then it gives me 2.5 to try to get this done. I think we can do it though. Let's do it. Alright. Level up is just fighting for the time allotment here. If she does... So, the good news is that she's already wearing some of the stuff that is hurting her chance to hit. But it could be worse. But with more armor. So... I think we have to solve an armor problem first, because even if we wind up steamrolling through the rest of this trash pit stuff, the filth factory, even if we do that, we're gonna run to the Troglos next. And those still hurt. She's not, like, gonna be hitting them. So tanking, I think, is gonna be more important for her. This was a different game when you had 6 party members. So the idea here is that I can boost her armor another 5%. A little bit more chance to evade. Worse chance to hit a little bit, and she's gonna lose some fire resist, but that was kind of just a perk that she was enjoying as the only one who was allowed to wear that. This armor thing is gonna be interesting. Okay, well, oh, let's see. Use the computer while I've got it going. Costuming looks like a little bit of a mess back here. Let me clean this up. Although, as fun as it would be to go through it all, I don't want to make this part of the stream a fashion show for new ones. So, we're gonna get this all together. This all has to be kind of sorted anyway. You may rest in our magic holding spot. Uh-oh. Headphone game again. These are really only lasting me about a couple hours. I can get them charged, but I'm obviously having to juggle them multiple times. Not great anymore. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, show me the music again. I have a feeling. Let's do this dumb juggle again. It's fine, it's just... It says that that the earbud that's still working is, okay, we're gonna have to do the thing. It says that the earbud that's still working is 40% charged, and it's definitely not gonna have that much charge. Wait. No! pile up of misclicks. We don't need the music. This is what I'm trying to fix right now. Yeah, connect to that, you dummy. Okay. I did it gracefully once, with the music not cutting out. I just brute force it at this point. Okay, no, stop doing that. Start doing this. Stop doing that. Start doing that. Okay. I think that should work. Is that back? It's back. Alright. Oh, I think the back of the hair is falling down now. Yeah. It looks okay, but it's... Once this happens, we start sliding. It's not holding as much if I drop the back. Okay. I think... Let's get into it. So... What we're gonna do... We're gonna start tanking her chance to hit a little. I don't know if we can use 2 bronze swords. I don't know if that's a thing I'm allowed to do once I'm just like macho enough. It says no right now, but you know. Sometimes these things change. What is the terror one? That's right. Let me make sure. She has an invulnerability. Speed curing. These candles don't need to be here. But she's still holding handcuffs, which I think is funny. Okay, so the healing elixir, I don't mind. I'll put the wands on the other side of this for one thing. Speed. Okay, so that's healing, curing, and speed, and then vulnerable. Curing, speed. Bandages are kind of miscellaneous. Group heal. It's mass curing. I'm gonna put that there. Kind of pretend like... That way I understand what they are just by looking. Okay, now he's been using spear that helps him crit more. However... a 10% chance to crit or a 40% chance to splash damage. And I think I've been enjoying the single target pressure, but I think I'm gonna need to start thinking about his AoE game as a melee. His bow is doing plus 10 crit though. I guess they both are. This is what bows do. Okay. I still don't want to give him this. I think he's doing okay without it, so I'm not going to take it off of this row here. Okay. Bandages are so minor. Shielding potion is really interesting though. What I'm interested in at this point is potion making. She's got a lot of scrolls. Acid shower. I guess that's not represented anywhere. I liked that she had mass healing, the group heal. I appreciated having that. Energy. Give him 2 of those. That works better. Let me try to make her. We have a lot of these. Hang on, I remember that number being 6. Does someone else have Radiate Ice scrolls? Does that mean the scrolls I was looking at literally had like more than 1 charge on them? I don't know. Okay, these are lower damage scrolls in general. Useful, but lower damage. Yeah, maybe I was buying a stack of 6 scrolls on that thing, if I would have bought them. Okay, curing. Elixir. I think that makes my brain think about this stuff more effectively. These are panic buttons, but these are damage options. Okay, you're still holding a healing elixir. That might be important, but you are also holding the group heal, so... That's fine. You just have them here. From experience, these things tend to hang around in the equipment for a while, so I start putting items that I'm holding on to for sure, organized down below. There's a little bit of slush up at the top. I need to decide. It's like the inbox for that character. Probably belongs to them, but should be thought about more. And this middle zone is just equipment that I don't know what to do with quite yet. So you can see the most important items are a bunch of hams, bacons, and handcuffs, a makeup pot, comb. I just think it's funny. I just think it's neat. She's also lugging around a marble bust. Says it weighs 5 pounds, but... Okay, I think I've been throwing away... See how the damage is like barely different on these? 42 to 168, or 44 to 176, like... Is that all the extra 280 gold is getting you? Is an extra 2 to 8 damage? Like what? Extra 2d4? What? That can't be right. I mean, in an economy where the weapons are scaled for it, sure. That's how I mean, a 2d4 increase would be huge in a BG3 context. But like, the damage is scaling higher than that here. That's not how it goes. Alright. Okay, now let's take the level up. Save that. Oops. Here we go. So I liked that you were hitting things. Your endurance hasn't been bad. I don't feel the need to hit you double digits there yet. Heavier armor without being encumbered. I think I have to keep leaning into strength. And... so... it's not going to feel good to do tanking and dual wielding at the same time. Because... dual wielding is just gonna automatically lower our chance to hit by an extra 35%. Leveling dual wielding will pad that. Okay, so like my ring gives me +2 on dual wielding. What that means is that I can only really overcome 6% of this penalty. Which isn't bad for starters. I mean, it's better than just getting one level. So I would be minus 30% to hit. She would be much, much less reliable. So I think this level needs to be about something else. Next level, let's talk. Because I think I could dump the points now and just not start dual wielding, but that's... if I can get away with putting 1 point there, great. Otherwise... like, gymnastics might be about to happen. I really want more battle disciplines, but I remembered last session that the battle discipline unlocks are all the same, but they're summing up this bottom row of skills, so it kind of doesn't matter how you spread them out. Hardiness, like, we do want to be tanking. I love the parry, love the riposte. Fading battle disciplines might help, but like, that assumes that you've got combat rounds to count, you know? And if you're dying already, then this isn't survivability. Much more effective with missile weapons. They will have a better chance to hit and do more damage. Increases the damage by 4%. That's the biggest percent number it's been thrown out there, to be honest. I think... Trying to center this chair again. Sharpshooter might get interesting, but I might need to wait a little for it first. You know, I was watching someone else's stream earlier today, not Evers. Hope I'm saying it right. And their chat thing had like crashed and looked loaded but empty. So all day I've been curious. It's just like looking at different YouTube things, because I had the pages crash too, and I started wondering which things update and which things don't, and I've seen strange things from YouTube. Okay. Close that. Okay, I think I've boldly made certain levels about different things before, so... You know, the alternative to the dual wielding is starting her pole weapons journey, which would start paying off pretty quickly. Because I think in general these things are kind of stacking. Like, I think I could give her a pole arm right now and she would miss more, but like not, you know, only 8% deprived. I mean, that's a worse penalty. It's a more effective penalty for me to take than to equip the armor it just did. Which is interesting. Doing both at once is going to be a bad move, though. Let's try to get a whole bunch of evade. Like a dodge tank sounds kind of yummy. Even though we're already fairly hardy here. A sniper. This is really powerful, and it's gonna really be bad for us when we're getting shot at. And the general way that this game goes is that you're gonna be getting hit harder than you're dishing it out when you run into things that are using skills you're trying to get better at. Like when we get to combat things that are using a sniper, it's gonna hurt. And so dodging missiles are reducing the damage from them. Okay. This has been such a slow ramp up to get this skill assigned, but you know what I'm wondering about the game engine in general, though, is that it's like, is it I've been having such an easy time hitting with the bow that what I'm wondering here is that, like, is every weapon type rolling the same chance to hit boosted stats that you've got? I'm just confused. That would essentially just make these flavors of things. Because you can read this and think that it's implicit that what it's telling you is that increases both damage done and your chance to hit 1% per level for this weapon type. You're at, like, is that actually there? Because it's not written. You know, and if you took away the label that says pull weapons, it's like it's clarifying what pull weapons are. But I wonder if the engine is like just stacking this all up, because I have had such an easy time hitting with bows on people who have no right. So if I do this, is it literally identical to adding that stat to any of these? Is it, am I being dumb? Not just like spreading it out to unlock more of the stuff I want? Like, am I denying myself something by not taking things I want from this row? I don't know. Okay, next level I could add more of that, but a 10% chance to start combat rounds with a bonus action point could be huge. That's more reliable than the haste spell. That's how that feels. Oh, I haven't finished training. You're right. Okay. I could be doing this stuff. Deadeye, chance to hit with... See, these are what make me feel like you really are getting specific skill boosts. I'm skeptical of the skill tree thing. And I'm skeptical and confused because none of this is how this worked in Exile. It's just not how it worked. It's a different system. Many fewer buttons to push for the skills. It was a little harder to tell what was available where, but... Sure aim, challenger. Yeah, this is what I've been thinking about. I think I can use positioning still. But it has been hard sometimes to guarantee who's taken which beating. I wouldn't mind cleaning it up though here. So ambidextrous, we would eventually look at recovery, strong back. Dramatically increases the amount of armor you can wear without being encumbered. I don't know if encumbered is like a code word here for the penalties for chance to hit, or if this message means that the only reasonable person who should be taking this is someone who doesn't have the strength to back it anyway, which is probably a mage, because you wear extra armor without being encumbered. Encumbered, I don't know if it interferes with spell casting still, but I know that being encumbered prevents you from casting spells. So I might have to play around with that on a mage at some point. Quick learning, great wisdom. Okay, yeah, we spent levels on those a long time ago. Increases. That's good. Counts as 3 levels of... Oh yeah, we did that. We just spent a level on our mages to do that. Increases luck. I have been neglecting luck, but I feel like... I don't know when to use it. Tough feet. Okay, tough feet might be a good pick eventually. I mean, it might be good now. so she can control, so she can stand deep. I'm thinking of those fire lizards. I couldn't let her stand on the lava. I mean, I would have had to panic heal her the entire time. I have 2 of these, so I think this is her tank era. Let's see. Endurance. You know, I took this early on because we didn't have many options. It's not that I rushed it, per se. We will try Challenger. Feeling a little nervous about it at this phase of the game, but how are we homogenizing them when I'm trying to fix that problem? Okay, so if she's doing the tank thing, he's not doing dual wielding, because dual wielding is like, it's for swords. He's not using swords. Let me check the discipline menu. So we need 11, 13, 15, 16. Okay, they're almost every 2. But it's kind of split half and half. The next few are every 2 levels. And then after that, it's kind of a feast. Until that last bit at 20. So focus spirit. It's kind of a self-heal. Cure 3 hostile effects. What's interesting is that this is for hostile effects generally. It's not a poison acid thing. You're shaking off, you're cleansing all your stats, all your debuffs, or at least 3 of them. Okay, and then the next one, Mighty Blow. Oh, it's doubled. This feels like a much bigger version of just that. Well-aimed blow, Mighty Blow. I'm gonna have to dump 1, 3, 5. Gosh, that's such a good one though. You just get 20 action points? Man. That's criminal. Lets her do a lot. And you start to see turns to recover much higher, and so... So good. You'd want to get to at least 16. I mean, 15 is a game changer. 16 is good for creating your own defense instead of trying to heal. Blinding shot's weird. Feels like they had to give you another one, but 17 points for that. Oof. Stunned for 2 turns. Immobile for 3. Yeah, I don't know. Stunning blow stuff just seems better. Okay, that's good to know. He's got 10. I'd like to have 15. Focus Spirit will give me a cleanse. It's not a total game changer, but if we could get that while also boosting his chance to hit, which is kind of the real thing I'm here to solve for him. Oops, I meant the wrong. So give him strength. I'm glad he will hit more, but he's not trying to wear the heaviest armor. All I keep thinking is, like, I gave him a lot of endurance. I had to in a way, but I'm wondering if I should start, even though I didn't give Aldous endurance this level either, I think that he may not invest more for a while, and she will. I think I'd like to get him on a cadence here so that, well, maybe not. If I put both my points into things that would grant me battle disciplines, I'm still only going to get one battle discipline, but if I level it out on just 1 point this level and then spend 2 next level, then next level I would unlock 2 battle disciplines. The difference being that if I spend both now, I only have to spend 1 next level, but the payoff doesn't feel quite as good. Actually, might even be lying about that. I don't know how many turns it would take for every levels. Okay, let's just roll. I was giving him Throne because whatever. Having him be an archer is interesting. And it would unlock sniper stuff. It would let him stand back when he can't afford to be hit. But I was trying to have him just hit more often. Chance to hit by 1% on these is kind of rough. I think he might be sliding into this right-hand side now. Problem is I can't level one of these. I've really gotta give him at least 1 point down here. The bow skill seems so useless. It's not needed to add points to either of those. And it's not clear to me, like, why. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know what it's doing for me. I don't know why I can hit things. Like, look, he doesn't even have a point. And he's been firing his bow, like, fine. Which is why I'm wondering if, like, all these chances to hit are actually homogeneous. And it just matters what you do over here. Which makes all of these skills identical. They're just buckets for the dependency tree. Like, that's it. But it doesn't matter what you light up. Anyway, it's weird to me. I don't know why I would do it in thrown missiles either, for that matter. But I gotta put it somewhere. And I do want to make it I'm worried that now that I put it in this too, that I should keep pumping it here, because that the highest number you have down below is what determines what's going to happen. I think it might be dumb, but I think I might be better off finding someone to train him with gold on the bow. Because this is our bottleneck, like here and now. Okay. He might need sure hand. I could give him Deadeye. Sure hand and Deadeye, like, if I believe my own logic, I think Sure hand and Deadeye is the only real choice that I ought to be making about that stuff. Aside from just running the dependency tree well. Oh, okay. Chance to hit with missile by 5. Oh, damage. That's kind of funny. Sure aim is about damage. That's fine. No challenger. Parry, not bad, but hard to prioritize right now. Ambidextrous. It's not going to happen as long as he's a pole arm user, although I don't know. It's really hard to tell if like the tank should be holding a pole arm instead, because tank having to do the dual wield feels like such a double a chance to hit penalty. Maybe I'll finally do that better, do it right on another play. I can see myself trying. Okay, strong back. No, he's a candidate for that because he's not trying to use strong armor, but like strong armor hurts his chance to hit. But I don't know yet if that's really what it does for him. Oh yeah, I gave him backstabbing. Not terrible. So I think he only gets 1. This stuff is on my teeth. I can feel it. Let's just get rid of it so it's over. He needs chance to hit. And we're not gonna mess around with the bows yet. Okay, this is taking a long time, but it's serious business, kids. I pumped everybody's endurance. It's interesting that he could be holding 20 and 5 right now. Had I done this different? I was being very cautious. I didn't make the wrong choices, per se, but my build didn't really allow me to make other choices. And this doesn't increase circle of magic. This is making his mental power very high for resistances. I don't hate that. I mean, it's only 1% addition right now, but it's the highest thing he's got. Although, let me think. It might be hard for him to... be the sword mage thing. Although, I think I'm less interested in him doing it. I like him not needing to be pressured to heal himself most of the time. Oh, come on, Mousy. I feel like something lags sometimes. Keep that alive. Okay. I've been staring at this process for like 40 minutes at this point, but I knew that this was what was gonna happen. I'm still not running into the magical efficiency problem, but I might need to do it once we get big spells. Okay. Next circle, baby. Our arcane lore is a little higher than it looks because both the casters took traits for +3, and so we essentially got +6 across the party. And that is still there in addition to the 5 points you were looking at here and whatever is on Cordelia. So we have 6 more points total. We can kind of think of it +3 per caster right now, so the Nephil and Cordelia both kind of have an invisible +3. I just don't know. I am drifting towards giving him something here. See how, like on a fresh sheet here, like you kind of have to pick one of these? But I think the items say that that was an old notification. To keep it current, you naturally have to invest in one, but I think the math is, I don't think these do anything. I think it sums them up because they all give you increased damage done and chance to hit 1%. I think it's all flavor, and these don't do anything. You just sum them up no matter what they are. So for him, really only matter, like he could use whatever weapon. Like I could make him use a sword, but if I really want to use this gymnastics, like fine, like let's pick one of these. I don't think he's gonna do dual wielding, and I don't think I want him to get too crazy, but I like the idea of him having gymnastics for bonus action points, because then he could do both of his things on the same turn. Cast a spell and throw an attack if he didn't move. A lot of times the bonus action points we're getting right now don't add up to anything other than just being able to move 1 square farther. But if you don't need to move, that 1 action point changes everything. I am frequently moving, and so it's like that. Anyway, so I don't know why it's not letting me see that. Alright, look, let's just pretend to spend it. Sword Mage. Wear more armor and still be able to cast mage spells. So this is so particular that it makes me think that the encumbrance talk is specifically reaching encumbrance, which I don't know, maybe that just means it really is for a full-blown tank. Or an off tank who needs to do better. Strong back, that was what I was thinking. Yeah, I wonder if strong back is good for the the tank. I mean, obviously, right? That's how you would think to do it, but I wish you would put a different flavor text here and, like, tell me, like, reduces the chance to hit penalty on each item by 1%. Like, that I would understand. If I give him Sword Mage, or Cordelia for that matter. Actually, is Sword Mage only gonna let me cast mage stuff? It very specifically says, and still be able to cast mage spells. It even capitalizes it here. Maybe he shouldn't be thinking about that. Maybe Cordelia is definitely the one thinking about that. I mean, it sounds like he came up with two different arguments for why. Giving him Fireball is way less impactful than giving Cordelia Smite. When things are immune to something, Fireball is at risk. Smite is never at risk. It doesn't seem. Invulnerability can stop it, but that's all. So I'm kind of in a position where, like, he's never gonna get enough for battle disciplines that matter. So I'm willing to write off his combat thing. In fact, I will give him our first point of luck. That is how unsure I feel about my options. We're not going to do Sword Mage. We have been skipping things like Blessing and Healing Focus. You know, we've had plenty of opportunities to boost these, and we've not been doing it because there were too many other, like, high priority items on a level, like Quick Learning and Great Wisdom, which are both experience boosters. And then there was, what was the other one? The one that lets us sell for more, Negotiator. Like, that had to happen early. Because we're selling all the time, right? Like, some of these just have to be done early to pay off, right? Summoning Focus was a good payoff before. Our summons are starting to get their faces punched in, but, like, I do wonder now if we have strong blessings in, I don't usually pop my knuckles like this, but, like, I could feel that so much. If the blessing chance, my chance to hit, stuff goes up, like, it makes my buffs stronger. That helps everyone's chance to hit substantially. It was always true, but making the blessing even stronger. He's not really looking at elementals right now. Elemental damages. Yeah, I think. Oh my goodness, I'm starting to yawn. That's the sign. I kind of want to give that guy, Slith guy, yeah, I want to give Slith guy more levels in that Blessed Warrior that gives him the, you haven't finished training. Oh, I forgot to add the point. Okay. Alright, more seriously, we're almost done. Okay, so if you were the Sword Mage, I've had to go through the Sword Mage argument on 3 characters in a row now. I am interested to give you 1 level of this. Actually, it's not going to be 1 level. Oh man, let me think. Need 2. But 2 would give me the protection spell as well, so it's not awful. Oops. I don't know what that did to the stream. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's do it. If you were the sword mage, we'll just pretend. Get me through. There we go. Unlock all the tabs for me, please, sir. Oh my goodness. I do like theming my levels sometimes. Let me take one out just so I can see what I could still improve. Yeah, I think I'm going double sword mage this time. That's not what I expected to do with that level. Yeah, I can't, but soon we're gonna get... Why is this? I don't know why it doesn't tell me maximum increases. For items that I can't level this particular level, I don't think that they're literally capped at 1. Although, maybe it is, now that I'm looking at these. Maybe I literally picked a max on that. Okay, so. Double sword mage. The only problem is, well, I mean, her chance to hit kind of doesn't matter. She might want to do... Oh, let me check something. I'm going to find out if she can handle wearing this armor. It's going to encumber mages. She can no longer cast yeah, your armor's too bulky to cast a mage spell. What's interesting is that you can still cast... Oh my goodness. Maybe not? Am I lying? Man, I keep pushing that button tonight. Stay selecting her, will ya? Yeah, so... No! What is your problem? It's like unselecting the character I want just so that it can put it up. I'd rather you deny me. So it's not... me, I don't know. This is why I just saved it, because what I want to know is if I level her now, give her priest 2, I can't give her priest 2, and only sword mage. What am I left with? I could still cast mage now. I can cast priest. My hypothesis is that you might be able to cast priest spells no matter what. Which makes me... Alright, next test. Can you cast priest spells? You literally can. You know, I might have been playing this suboptimally if the priest could have been wearing heavy armor all the time, this entire time. That's tricky. That's very tricky. I think we're gonna try to change our play style now. Encumbers mages, but it says nothing about priests. That's amazing. Okay, what are you wearing? Oh, 10% to blessings and curses you call. I mean, that's... that's one reason why he wasn't doing it. But he was not wearing other heavy stuff. Okay, the last thing I need to figure out then with this version of the level up, sort of. I'm trying to figure out what strong back is doing for me. Oh yeah, sure enough. I don't think we're gonna get quick learning 2 or something. We're a strong back. What you can wear without being... I'm really not sure what that means. Really not sure. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah. Zog and Sword Mage 2. Overwrite, yes. Load the quick save. Trying to do a comparison because it's so hard to get done. Still do the priest. Still add to mage. But what would this do? Well, maximum increases. Oh, shoot, I do it 1 anyway. She would be the only person in the party with this. But it would mean she could put on a huge piece of armor. So, I wonder if Sword Mage 1 means that she can only wear like a couple. I think the right way to think about Sword Mage might be that there are 4 levels in it because it lets you put on up to 4 pieces of super heavy armor. So, to maximize Sword Mage 2 properly, I should put 2 heavy things on there. However, if that heavy stuff was plate, I would be out of luck unless I had strong back. Strong back seems to be about, like, entering the ability to use obscene, like, heavy armor stuff. Like, you don't just use it normally, like, you unlock it with this. Which I'm not running into yet. So I think I might go Sword Mage 2, just like I saved. And that means... I don't know what the second piece is gonna be, but I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, I left it on him. This is interesting. We might all be able to go heavier armor now. The cloth armors have been terrible because they're not as strong. Not that it's like a big deal here. Okay, if we do this, I think I might have to stop auto-selling the armor. That's okay though. Uh-oh. Stop it then, Bob. Not describe how bad that sound is. Stop. Oh yeah, and then pause. Of course, pause. Man, it's bad news. Okay. Glad I went through all of that, because I feel stronger about what we're doing here. I think I've been holding armors that I can use more of, though. So, I've been holding this shield. I think she can use it with Sword Mage. Yeah. There we go. Not bad. Sword Mage 2 doing some lifting right now. No, you... Okay, Iron Breastplate. Oh, that fly found me again. Get out of here, buddy. Oh my god. I will assault gun him this time. Talking about one of those little bug salt. Oh yeah, backwards text. Anyway, you just have some salt in it. As someone who lives in an apartment with very tall ceilings in some of the other rooms, like if that fly tries to get away from you, you're just like, no, you're not. But it does require that the fly actually stay put, and sometimes they just don't want it. And when I'm trying to stay put, that's especially bad combination. Okay. Alright. So he's avoiding equipping this because he is getting it okay. Buff, like he's got a reason to be using his cloth armor. But he could be wearing this. Iron Breastplate has more chance to evade, but a lot of more armor, but I think it's funny that it encumbers mages, but not priests. I'm gonna have to remember that. Yeah, this is just what she has, but worse. I'm still holding this, but I don't think this matters. Yeah, seriously, every tier up is just a 2d4. I don't get it. Bronze to iron could be better than that, but even to fine steel, I find that this is a comparable issue. 3d4, 4d4, like, it's more, but compared to backstab, I mean, I know that getting backstabs off it all synergizes, right? It's not just 2d4 increase, it's 2d4 on crit, on backstab, on death blow. Starts scaling up. It's still just the same percentage portion of your damage bar, though. Death blow is good because of death blow. Crits are good because they're crits. Like, you get used to whatever you've set up. We still never figured out where we were going to put the dual wielding, but we'll let her keep the ring. 3% riposte, 1% evade. Oh, you lost your ring. Cold resist. I think I might switch these around. Send that to him. This resist hostile effect will be very important if she's in the fray getting targeted at all. She really doesn't need... I mean, not having a short sword. I don't even think you can actually equip these. But I can take this out of her hand just to... I don't technically want to handicap her. So now you don't have a ring. This is just for money. This is the dual wielding one. I still want her wearing that. 3% chance to riposte is good for her right now. Yeah, I think... I mean, except that she's gonna be... hitting less often. I was holding off on equipping this before, but it's... We're going through it. Oh my goodness. I do want to have my eyeballs on how many res scrolls I have. I've been kind of ignoring that. He also has this lamp for energy restoration. I should probably find the legendary weapon stuff too. Like, not that I can just go do that, but I think I should have that. Alright, I think we're down a ring right now. Alright, she could have the dual wielder, but I kind of want her to keep the extra 4% armor and evade chance. Like, she's dodge tanking out there a little bit. Alright, we did it. That was a very long level up. Cleave right away. Right away. Right away. See how she hits. Any sense that we miss a little. That might have been a wrong number. I don't know what's going on there. My phone doesn't ring. My phone doesn't ring. Actually, I'm weirded out that it rang at all. Should have been ignoring me. Seems like spam to me. I don't know why. You wouldn't have just silenced it then like I tell it to. I miss calls from city employees because my phone won't bring them in. But it lets that through? Give me a break. At 11 something? Man, oh man. Or 10. No, it's 11 something. Okay, anyway. Okay, you wish you were wearing heavy armor, but you're not yet. That's fine. He needs to stick to casting. I don't want to send him in to do hitting. Even though he's not any worse at it than he was a minute ago. Boost their chance to hit. Alright, she can get in the fray a little bit more confidently. 3 people body blocking and she can still cast? Like, now we're bouncing for the worm. I wish we had ice breathers. But... Okay, yeah, now you AoE, buddy. Yes. Okay, yeah, you don't need to do any of that, and you've already used up your discipline. Alright. I wish you could splash, but I just want to get rid of one. I risked it there. He's pretending like he's tanking. I could probably do that better. I liked what was happening. It was just... We forgot who the main tank was. I'm exposing myself a little, but it's because I need enough people to see through the door. And I don't want to pile up on the outside. Like, learning our new feat with this build. It's not that different, it's just... Let me block a space next to... Yeah, this shouldn't push them back, but I feel like... Yeah, higher damage cap on this. Good riposte. Bad hits, but... This is power heal Aldous. Don't mind putting her in the fray now. Okay. Oh, I gotta hit both of those. Their alignment is much worse this time. Oh. Nice. Nice. The backstab is good for like... It's kind of just like a scaling crit. Just with you, if you get it, you get it. It's nice. Or what? Let me say that differently. You can ensure that you get it. Even though it's not as big as a crit, but it can still become a crit. Like, good damage scaling options out here. It's nice. Okay, so in an ideal world, she would have Smite already, but she's gonna have to level one more time before she has that. But it's okay, like, we are not doing bad. Sword Mage... I keep pushing a dangerous button. So the Sword Mage stuff is making sure that she can still just act normally. That's really all that's happening. It's just that I'm wondering... She gets 10% chance to parry. That's a good reason to hold the shield. It's just, that's one of the heaviest 15%. That's okay. Not every character can do everything, right? This is... Yeah, still not... It's hard to decide what to do with some things. It's okay. Her chance to hit is pretty low, but... No, oh, we finally saw... all our work. For this. For this. We didn't mean to pick a fight with a dragon. That's just kind of what happened. I should probably not just walk up and do that, right? That means I'd have to I feel like I could choose this guy. Like, not easily, but... I'm assuming he's still chasing me. About to find out what happens. We're kind of near a spot where we might be loading. Can he not move? Buddy, get out here. If he doesn't move, that's good information. Good to know. Like, if we can sustain anything here... I'm wondering... She's only got 4 points. I'm wondering if... we can res Aldous with our scroll. Oh, I was putting her out here to not get hit by that. Okay, good to know. Okay, we're not gonna lose our minds to that. Let's just take on the guys that are here. I'm really not afraid of these two. I was just afraid of the bats that kept getting pulled. I knew I was gonna push that button too much. It's the one I always push. Actually, which spell is stronger right now? 47 to 173. Oh, interesting. The cone. Wow, I think my Icy Rain is better. Might just be because... I don't know. Man, Bless Land, Cleave, Crit, Backstab. I got all those, all my bonuses. Yeah, we want this experience. I just don't want to pull that monster. I do it every time. Just to test. I kept thinking this was the stronger spell, but it's debatable. Yeah, I think I've read that book before, because the anima are not complying. Okay. Wow, we came to Nice so long ago, but we can do it. We can do it. Oh, look at that. I didn't pick that up. I was in such a hurry. Guess I just make sure. Okay. Someone has erected a dark stone bunker in the middle of this ruin. The walls are about 30 feet high. You look down the passages to the north and east and see lots of shadows and basalt rock. Thanks for that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Must explore all shadowed tiles. The open portcullis is blocked by a thin, shimmering energy field. It's delicate and translucent, and it looks like you could walk through it easily. Walk. Nerves on edge, you pass through the barrier. Ripples and parts let you through. Nothing bad happens, that you can tell. I think that may have blocked us. Had we not seen the site of the filth factory, that essentially reveals that we're going to need a bigger boom. You hear a gentle, soothing chime. A voice coming out of thin air says, "Your approach has been approved. Please proceed in safely. If you give peace, you will receive peace." Like this guy's little Minecraft house in the middle of the middle of this. This is legit right here. Minecraft players are real. Can't figure out how to get it to work. There have been a few controls. Oh my goodness. There's been a few controls like that. You reach the center of the bunker and find a small, cozy house, set up with crates and supplies and a long, narrow garden. Someone could live out here modestly for some time. A scent of incense hangs in the air. Purgatos, mage. There he is. Oh, give me that incense, it's worth something. That's right. Oh, Faithful the lizard. Alright, we won't steal your bread. What will make you go away, he says, right off the bat. You notice that this lizard wears a small chain around its neck. It stares at you, then it startles you by beginning to speak. I am called Faithful. How can you speak? I'm a familiar. What's a familiar? It speaks in a calm, patient, surprisingly hiss-free voice. I'm a magical, long-lived, intelligent animal guardian to the Purgatos. It takes up most of my time. Oh, and I hiss. Purgatos. My wise and all-powerful master. Is it boring for you? Yes, I have a hobby. What's your hobby? I go out and chat with the other lizards. What do you speak about? This island has many, many giant lizards on it. I'm not sure why. It makes little sense, but they make good conversation. That's interesting. So the familiars know English in translation and the mind mapping of an animal creature. I mean, why not? Not that that's the hard part of the familiar. You expect that. But anyway, they know a great deal about the weather. Which stones are best for basking on? Where to find the tastiest meal? I have another question. Actually, is it boring for you? I threw the accent to the wrong side of the conversation. Boring for you? Oh wait, maybe I did do this. I just want to. Yes, I have a hobby. I go out and chat with the other lizards. I'm spitting. It's too funny. Let me get more water. I'm feeling the parched feeling of all that sugar water, so we're gonna do it. Might heat up the oven one last time for pizza roll snacks. I'm gonna do potato salad instead. Tired of junk food Friday. The accent's coming out now. Let's go for it though. I won't eat like crazy, I just need to munch. Continue munching. Actually, I want. Where's that paper towel? Where is it at? Where is it at? Had some of this earlier. See? Let's do it. I don't have a key for that door. Purgatos. A withered old man watches you carefully from his desk as you approach. He has a pair of wands in his belt, in case you cause trouble. You stare at each other awkwardly for a minute. He's uptight. Where's my pepper? Once you're both sure there isn't about to be a fight, you relax. He scratches his nose thoughtfully and says, "Welcome. Person who just broke into my home. I am Purgatos. Excuse me. Very muscular woman. Paddled me across the water. And I just killed your problems out there. Why do you live in this abandoned town? I prefer to live in seclusion." Oh my gosh, I'm so thankful you didn't monologue. Why have you chosen a life of seclusion? I'm avoiding the tentacles of the Empire. Good news, I killed 2 of them in town. Why did you decide to come home, or come here? The Empire's control is not something I can adjust to, so I had to pick a place far from them. There are a few choices. Avernum is too cold for me. Does that mean he came from there, or does that mean he just knows how to get down there? Some of the Empire soldiers did say that they knew how to get to Avernum, which is interesting. That the rank and file could know that. Or at least, I mean, they fought in the old war. Maybe there are people who do that. Okay, anyway. Avernum is too cold for me. This island will do until the inevitable occurs. What inevitable event do you see happening? The Empire will come here someday and suffocate all free thought. Girl, same. He sighs. But I know that hearing the complaints of an old man is not the reason you journeyed here. Oh, it kind of was. I literally asked you. What happened in Nice? This city was a magical center for the anima. Before the anima came to Bigail, much powerful spellcraft took place here. Then the anima came, and suddenly, our supply shipments started disappearing. The mages abandoned the place, and a bunch of giant lizards moved in. I'm the only person left here. The solitude suits me. Well, I've come seeking assistance. News of you precedes you everywhere you go. Yet, you didn't know why I was here. I can tell you about Nice or the anima if you wish, but I suspect you're most interested in the problem of the cockroaches. I'm gonna have to hit multiple of these. Can you teach me anything? No. I just wanted to say what I must so that you will go off and be heroes somewhere else. What do you think of the anima? The ruination of Nice is their fault. I despise them. He's also a mage, so they despise him. Avoid them if at all possible. By the way, they have a huge treasure in their temple somewhere. I hope someone steals it. We might just help ourselves to that treasure. He grins wickedly. You didn't hear that from me. What do you know about the cockroach plague? Do a bit of scrying and ethereal wandering. I know how the monsters are created. There's a small difficulty, though. How are they being created? Cockroaches are being made in a huge underground factory. I mean, yeah, we went. Which carries filth for them to grow in and eat. Before they go out to cause havoc, the filth factory is hidden somewhere on the Isle of Bigail. Therein lies the main difficulty. We already know where it is. What difficulty? Quest received. Recently, someone came to me asking for help destroying the factory. Don't ask for more details. I couldn't give aid then. Now, after a lot of work, I can aid you, as this person requested. Not actually sure who he's talking about. I had developed a device which I believe could destroy the factory. However, this would only be useful if the place were found. If you found it, I would make the device a gift to you. How does he not know? I mean, he's really scrying it. It doesn't seem like he... I understand how he could, like, find himself there, like... What's that Stephen King movie follow-up to The Shining? Forgot what it's called, but like, yeah, they just kind of like scry in places and they don't know where they're at. Like, I get it, but like, how long have you been at this, buddy? Can't you figure it out? I mean, the friendly cockroaches drew a map on the wall. We had to go there to find it, and they just live in a cave. I feel like they used to live in a hole in the ground, and like he changed the map a little. I'd be really interested to study that. Differences between Exile map. Oh, quest complete. I guess we could come here sooner. Brigados hands you a reddish, egg-shaped crystal. It's called a phoenix egg. Very rare artifact. Take it to the lowest, most central level of the factory, break it, and run fast. And good luck to you. Yes, sir. Wait a minute. I want to make sure I know this dragon's name. I don't think you can see it. I think it's designed not to be seeable. Alright, we don't really want to do this. I just want to know his name. Difficulty 12. Okay. You know what I'm noticing, though? We didn't break into this. Oh, interesting. It's just kind of like an escape hatch. Interesting. Okay, still trying to find out about his... What? Oh, interesting. Interesting. She is still hitting things. She's got that new armor on. I dig. Easy. That's good XP for how easy that was. Okay. We need to go do the thing. I don't want to break the wall. Let's just do a save and break it so that I can see the name and remember it. Okay. Oh, more lizards. Are they respawning or something? I didn't think I missed him. I know he could be, like, summon spawning them, but... I'm a little confused. Get rid of him. I like to see these double attacks and having it be mitigated to just one. It's a good time. still good XP. What is going on there? Zerfus. Oh, I tried to talk to him. Alright, we'll allow ourselves to die here once. Oh, someone still has line of sight. Is it you? That's dangerous. Okay. Chance to hit. Oh, we missed you. That's what happens. I want the summon as well, but I think it's dangerous to... So there's... On dragons. So I was kind of stuck earlier on the idea that only 5 dragons existed at all, but it does say that only 5 lived. They might have, like, parents. Or they might have had children, so these dragons may be the parents of any dragons we find here, not necessarily these dragons. Yeah, I think Drake is not dragon in particular. We're risking a fair bit here. If that dragon's not moving, like, that's why I'm feeling a little bold here. Oh, he is moving. No. I tried to bait him into moving before, and he wouldn't do it. Alright. I'm interested in exploring the outer isle. Not just in there, but like if we leave his map. The problem is mostly that I mean, there's other stuff I could be doing there, and we're gonna have to come back later anyway if we steal the anima stuff. I like that as like a path for this playthrough. I like that. See if we can do it. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Okay, we opened those doors before. We got kinda wrecked down this way. We could probably handle it, but let's also see what's here. Uh-oh. A submission fungus. That's not my kink. Let's find out what's gonna happen. This is clearly, like, not a connected. That's a lower level, and I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, he got poisoned. this is another... Wait, did that move? Or did we just lose vision? Probably just lost vision, right? The summons might help us again here. It might take a minute to get them spawned in the right place, but as long as they draw the fire instead. Which is interesting. I mean, not that they can hit Aldous, but Aldous has that tank thing that should draw their aggro. Oh, look at how many. Let's see what happens to him. I'm gonna leave Aldous here for a second, but this is what I mean, like, bro, just cast that cure through the wall. Some of these spells, I said earlier, it wasn't a mage skill thing. It's just some skills don't care about line of sight. It's interesting. It's also hard to predict. Okay, good. The summon ran off to do stuff. Let's add another summon. And then 7 AP. You're in reasonably good condition. This doesn't need line of sight. I think that was too far away, though, so we didn't get it. Oh, I forgot that this guy needed hail. I feel like we're gonna uncover something if I keep walking too far. See, if this doesn't tell you everything you need to know about the line of sight situation, it's like I could maybe get this square, but not this one. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's just a fog of war characteristic. Oh, that fly. I almost got him. I don't know. I don't know. You just need to heal yourself. You're poisoned. It hurts. I think she needs to get out here too. Aldous. 3 point. Yeah, I can't. I'll let you just spend. Yeah, exactly. I wanted that guy to walk this way. He wasn't gonna walk that way, so I was afraid he was just gonna stay put. So that played perfect. Perfect. Build Creation Chamber 1. So we've found 1 and 3. I think. You still got more movement, bud. That's great. Yeah. Now people can slip diagonal. Ooh, it happened. We recycled all the music. Restart. Whoops. Let's pick where we start. This whole playlist is my music. I did not put all of it on there, but this, oh my gosh, thanks for that, Avernum. This playlist is 7 hours and 14 minutes long, and it's not all of it, baby. It's just the stuff I didn't mind having underneath. It's most of it. I do it with Logic Pro. some of the stuff I've used some interesting workflows like Udio AI stuff. You can upload your own music. They don't let you publish that music. I always thought that this was completely backwards, but like, if I attest that I have rights to it, and I do, and I upload, like, I should specifically be able to publish that. But in the mirror dimension, attesting that you have rights to it is like, they don't trust your answer. They trust your answer to allow you to do it, but they don't trust your answer to allow you to publish it. Make that make sense. So, anyway, that's all to say. You can download it just fine. You just can't like publish it to their social site. So, you can't do it because they're afraid you lied. But you can download it and you can do stuff. Bring it back into Logic and play around, blend it, do stuff. You know, just process the audio. Do audio engineer stuff. It's a very cool way to do stuff. This particular track is pure Udio, but I really like the interplay. Like, I get to ask for what I want, and there's a lot of randomness in it, but like, I love progressive music, and so I have always hated the idea of like long music generations. I am critical of most definitions of the word slop, not because I'm an AI apologist, but because I think that it's a very poor definition usually. Slop to me is the stuff like you had no hand in, like you're just kind like you kicked something and then it came out a certain way and you're like, look, it's art. It might be cool, but it's not art. Like, you didn't collaborate to get this. You just like said a thing and you think the sound of the echo is cool. Should you be paid for the sound of all that? Like, compensated? Should you have copyright on it? It's like, Which is why just like spam generating images in someone else's style is like such a problem. However, if you collaborate in discrete chunks that are legitimately like, you spend significant effort, which is how you define unique content, really. And I don't have to cite that because it's well documented. Udio has this collaboration, and right now drums are kicking up in this song. Drums are kicking up in this song as a little march in a waltz format because I demanded it do that and I morphed it into that. Like, I used the tool to force this to happen when I wanted it to. I did not push a button and get a 5-minute song that did this. I built this piece by piece. There's a lot of AI randomness in it. Anyway, I'm going on about it because the super vast majority of the music is not AI. It's pre-AI. I started doing this stuff in a DAW, the electronic digital stuff, in like 2016. But this is a few years old. And I still think I made it. So, most of this stuff is not that. But enjoy that. And I love that it's babbly. It's not real words in here. And I did that on purpose too. And I auditioned those little parts. I didn't pick the talent, but I auditioned them for sure. Anyway. I like the ground curse stuff. I like that I'm getting multiple Yeah, I just missed her. That is what I want to see. I want to see them shooting at her and bailing, not shooting at her and like ganking her. Alright. Let's get... I do not know where the staircase is. I guess it's this here. I don't know, bud. Heal yourself one more time. I need my thing to run out ahead, please. Let's just do a normal shot. Yeah, good. I didn't want to use the Battle of Discipline ranged just because it's ranged. I want to save it. Oh. Poor little arm floof. There we go. Easy. Okie doke. Let's get through this thing. What time is it? Yeah, we need to get through it. Oh, it's funny. I got a viewer spec saying, I hope that wasn't during an AI rant. It's funny. Let's do it. Give me that war chant. It didn't hit him, but that's okay. I like this so far. Yes, let's hit things, baby. Yeah, we're doing good. Alright, I lost one summon. No problem. Why are you downstairs, by the way? See, like, Aldous has... Challenger. Extra levels increases the power of the draw, I guess. Summon aggro is just really high. They're ignoring me and they're still going after the summons. I'll allow it. Alright, get down there, baby. Get down there, baby. Yeah, get out there and rush something. Got an extra action point. I don't think she's getting there for this. Let's pop them. Pop them, pop them, pop them. There are a lot of these. Okay. She needs to summon. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Please be careful. Damn. Got the wrong weapon out. I should have backed her up, but it's okay. It works. Get him. Free the summon up to go do other stuff. Thank you. Amazing. I think old, what's his name? Zesos might be falling to our loser position in the XP chart. It's pretty funny. The way Cordelia ganked him and took over. Good, good, good. Oh, you just ran so far for that. Just get him. Get him, get him, get him. Yes. The summit isn't even gonna get out there. Stuff in my mouth. Hit him. Let's try that. I like that she doesn't have to feel so afraid of being in range of someone's shot like that. I mean, like, it's not trivialized, but she does have armor. Now. Cool. Alright, don't let her die, though. Do it! Alright. Nice. Unfortunately, Zesos is dead. I don't want to go get more XP without him. These aren't even worth anything. I struggle with the items that it gives us in this game. It gives us trash tier items for so long. Like, really, just the worst. And it's frustrating because, like, you don't go to these places. Like, it's not doing it because you might, you know, go to one place before another. You have to have been through places. You just see the same items forever. I should probably keep an eye out for Iron Helmet. Not like right now, but in the future. Buddy. Just path around him. Alright. Hop back in there. We're gonna make a push. We're gonna make a push. If we can throw the fire tonight, like, I know that it's gonna be kind of a late one if I do this, but yeah, good, good, good. We're seeing the observation area. Worth anything. Come on. Just walk. Just walk. I thought I could, like, walk along this, but I guess that they put rocks there to kind of prevent the way that looks. they walk up, the summon can help. I never like calling a summon when it's gonna get stuck behind stuff, but it's just make it hard for them to do their job while they do our job for us. Oh, watch this. No backstab, I guess, but I wonder if the Blessed Land actually does work like that. Summon barely got to help. Some of this music's really old. This is old stuff. I was specifically looking for chiptune sounds. But I was also teaching myself how to do instruments that didn't need a lot of like fine articulation, like strings and horns. Pianos and some guitars with like some velocity control bending. That was about the limit of what I was doing, and then I was using chiptune on top of it. I also had no skill with a drum machine. But Logic has some reasonable drum stuff in it. You start to recognize the sound of it though, if you've ever used Logic. I can overcome that, but I wasn't trying to do that in this old concept stuff. And you know it's not AI because AI won't. Can you just fade, please? Thank you. Okay. AI stuff likes to be very just so. It's part of what makes it sound fake. AI stuff. It's like the uncanny valley of a perfection thing. It's not that I'm not calling AI music perfect, but it's trying to be. If it's in a key, it'll just be in a key. It'll never think to get out of key sometimes. Not that my song getting out of key was a good plan, but it's how you know it's human. Because I just made it do what I wanted to. Wow. Bro just lost his turn for nothing. I don't even know what that was exactly. Had he hit me and gotten that status effect, I know it does that. That's the cloak. Alright. Oh, one more copy. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Leave, baby. See, I wish Aldous would get to do that with his sword sometime, but that's why the battle disciplines are being relied on so much for AoE, because that halberd cleave is special. It's not common that someone gets to do that. Is this number 2? Get wrecked. So I'm gonna point out right now. Oh wait, no, I did armor break him, didn't I? Okay, I thought I used the skill that I thought didn't do knockback, and it did anyway. Get him, get him. Not bad. Wow, crit 110? She doesn't have his dex. That's surprising. So these summons tend to appear behind us. So I think I'm gonna try to do this. Summoned. Oh, it forced it down. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that was about. I was expecting it to come out here. Man, it is so hard to say anything about something like AI music and feel like I've said enough or enough to be accurate. A sufficiently good prompter will be able to do almost anything, but fully in key or not. Knowledge of seeds that do things using reference inputs that do disobey keys. You could do all kinds of stuff to get AI music to do that stuff. However, I think if you're doing that, you're already proving my point, so I don't even have to argue. You're collaborating with it a lot. You're making it yours, making it human. You're making choices on it. And that's the whole point. Are you collaborating or not? Are you slopping? Slapping. I've never said that before. I hope that that's not the phrase we have to use. I'm gonna try to do what just happened there again. Nice. I don't know if this is a compass direction preference or what, but I allow it. Get poison off yourself, please. Get him. Alright, we're doing okay. I feel like we're taking hits and not falling down. Like, that's good. That's good. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Chance to hit, please. We're not specifically struggling at the moment, but let's just stay on the burn them down phase. The summons are doing the summon stuff. Nice. Terrified. I like it. No, go ahead and finish him off. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He doesn't know where to run. Get wrecked. Then get wrecked by the rest of us. Oh, except for that mess. Oh, wrong cure. It's alright. It's alright. We're trading cures. It's fine. Too many buttons in the wrong menu. What was this saying? To the control room. Okay, let's make. Oh, you're still poisoned. Sorry, babe. I don't think there are any special buttons over there. Let's make sure we know what this is. We haven't seen Filth Chamber 2. A whip, huh? It's so hard to move to squares where other things are nearby. Very hard. This hole contains 3 towers of nutrients, dirt, and plant matter sucked down from the surface above or brought by roaches. Oh, I'm gonna dip that over. Get that off. More pepper. Oh. From here, pipes feed the stuff into the workings of the factory to make the roach feed. Oh yeah, we have not seen the last of these laser things. Oh yeah, we didn't really clean this room out. That's a bummer. Oh, don't do that. I didn't really tank that the way I'd hoped, but... Let's try to pop him. Excuse me, miss. That was rough. These guys are strong. These guys are strong. I don't want to lose her right there, and we're in not a good position. Laser mechanics, man. Oh, just one of the staircases that can't be used. Alright, I skipped right past this, thinking I wasn't really passing it up. Open! Emergency supplies. Sanctification. You're already holding those. Fiery wand, cone of fire. This feels like something you can... Not strong. Alright. Weak on the supplies, buddy. I've seen better. Okay, I forget how stuff like this works, but... Why is that marked for use? I just saved. You can't get there. Very interesting. Let me back out of here, because I think... Effluvium storage vats. This is to the power channel and the maintenance ducts. Cleaving, love to see it. I'm surprised that smite didn't end that. Nice parry, baby. Love it. Hi. Looks like this might be button-based. In the hole of the south, you see 3 beams of searing magical energy. They send heat into the pit of filth below, keeping it nice and warm and optimal for roach breeding. If you were in their path, you would probably... Oh man. You would probably be charred almost instantly. Yeah, so, okay. I bet you there's a button that opens this. That's interesting that the door is acting like a usable thing. That might help me scan for things that are... like we're on the wrong side, but it's usable. The tile always has to have line of sight. You know, I don't want to go in there again. Let's see what I see over here. No. To the control room. Oh. Well, what do you know? Yeah, I remember this. I was waiting for this moment to come up. I just didn't remember if it was like in this dungeon or just the others I remember. You find a magic portal. When you approach it, a voice says, "Only a single being is allowed in control room at one time. Please pass through when ready. Does someone enter?" Tell you what. It is never more important than for everybody to have priest skill. You can't heal yourself. You are in danger. So I did save. This is frequently hard. I have had trouble without mages here. But obviously they don't have the durability. Cordelia's doing something else different though. She's a little different right now. So I'm gonna try it. She has access to a lot of tools. Including healing, but I'm hoping we can get damage. She just parried. She just parried twice. I ain't lying to you when I say she got skills. Not bad, babes. That someone survived. I was sure I was just buying myself like a round before I was gonna have to do it again. As you walk down the corridor, you hear a rumbling noise behind you. You look back and see that the wall has shifted away, revealing a room filled with bones and skulls. Another sun. We're gonna need that. Uh oh, we got slowed. That is dangerous. We might just lose our turn sometimes. So much cleaving going on right now. Oh! That's unfortunate. I thought... That was rough. We're gonna be getting hit a lot, but I need to stun them, but also I might just keep blinking around, because I can't stand next to that. They are just... No, leave me alone. Leave Cordelia alone. Well, I'm gonna use this. That wasn't bad. And I keep some of my points. There's enough of them. I'm gonna do the fire. I think I survive longer if I heal here. Oh. I mean, I'm doing damage per round just by surviving because they're on the fire. They're doing more to me, but it doesn't matter. Like, I can do this all day. And my guy, like, actually won that. That's crazy. Summons, man. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Cordelia, you have really come into your own now. It's impressive. Let's also go ahead and use that lamp. I don't know, you don't have it. I should have given it to you. I thought that you had it. Ah, I got, oh. Uh-oh, it's one of those giant roaches. We fought these a couple times, but we always had the whole party. This is dangerous. Do I have my guy? Yeah, give me a guy. I need to not be. If he doesn't hit me, I can heal next turn. Oh, no more poison now anyway, that's good. Quick. Okay, I like it. It's so dangerous to do that. Can I give him that? No, he doesn't get it. Well. Lava, please. There we go. The ranged isn't hitting me now. Definitely running out of mana, but... Heal that guy. Achievement unlocked. I don't think I've done that before. Yeah, look at him. Go to sleep, Cordelia. You got it. Young over. Good man. Good man. Finish him. 4 XP. Love it. Magical notes like it. Blank. It's not worth anything either. That's kind of wild. How much, like, tongs are worth 20 gold. Incense is worth 30, but like a well-designed book represents no value, no effort, no labor went into this. Oops. Weird, can't do that. She does not have a lot of mana. I didn't want to. No, hit that. Yeah. Use bigger spells to try to end it faster. Maybe fire's better. They're mobile now. Yeah, man. Join me in the quest to use cones. Good job, good job. There's something to eat. Did he die? I have a feeling there's more. Although, it looks like it's sealed off. Okay. Nice. Let me read this book. At first, the writing on the pages of this book is alien to you. As you look, however, the word... I get food down my throat all the time. As you look, however, the words reform on the page, enabling you to read them. The book is a manual. It describes in broad terms how the filth factory works. Basically, it manufactures nutritious filth and dumps it into the massive pit below, where the roaches can eat it and grow strong. The stuff needs warmth to rot, which is provided by constant magical beams. The garbage created is actually decomposing plant matter grown in 3 subterranean artificial swamps on this level. Pipes suck up the plants and carry them to the refining room. There, the plants are mixed with diseased goo sucked up from where the roaches grow. This infects it, giving it the noxious quality that makes the roaches that eat it carriers of all sorts of vicious ailments. Then, pipes carry it to silos, and from there, a huge trench down into the roach pit. There it is warmed by hot magical beams, helping it decay. It is eaten by the evil creatures, who then go out to cause carnage. It's an incredibly complex system, complex and carefully thought out operation. It was created by someone with both power and genius. The machinery on this floor is described as having major shielding and magical protection. It will be very difficult to destroy. Even if you do smash the machinery on this floor, the slime pit below will have enough filth to generate roaches for many years to come. Until all of that is cleaned up, the plague will remain. Okay. Start pushing buttons, yo. Release swamp scavengers. Deactivate, reactivate, sewer conduit. I don't think we need to release the swamp scavengers right now. Let's try deactivating. The constant hissing, lighting sound that echoes through the factory is stopped. The flow of energy into the lower levels is stopped, at least temporarily. Oh, this was once a control panel. However, someone has carefully and thoughtfully thoroughly smashed it. It's useless now. Alright, let's see if we can... I don't remember if there's an actual time limit. And I still feel that in my throat. Yeah, it started itself back up. Okay. Yep. Let's fix this. Minor puzzle, I like it. I feel like you are too good for this world. This is good, but he's... Oh wait, is this not actually starting? Okay, I think I thought it was gonna make me leave someone in here the whole time, which is fine, but I don't actually think that was what it was. I might need to, but we'll see. It's hard to pick someone to leave behind. Basically, this first message I took as the failure. You would guess that the factory is gearing up to restart itself. However, what I'd like to know... You see a massive corridor to the south. The walls and floors have been charred by constant exposure to the magical energy beam. If you move quickly, you might get through before they are reactivated. Yeah, this is what we want. The smell of smoke and ozone makes you feel weak, and ashes are starting to sting your eyes. The power that pours through this conduit is remarkable. You get a closer look at the crystals which project the energy. They seem to be drawing power from the globes behind them. The globes are dark now, but little flickers of light within indicate that they won't remain so for long. There is a corpse of a human here. A combination of roach interference and constant warmth have left the body unpleasantly unfit for public viewing. Whoever it was wrote a note. Before he or she died, however, roaches ate away most of it. Only one word remains visible. Elsner. New shield. Iron short sword. Yeah, it's worse. Tongs. These tongs are worth 30 gold. Pincers, 30 gold. I misquoted it before. I said 20. It's wild though, isn't it? Books are worth less than that. Tongs. Tongs. Okay. Emergency power stoppage. You pull the lever hoping for a useful result. Instead you hear a broken grinding sound. Nothing else happens. I'm worried that I actually don't want to be down there yet. So I just saved. I'm going to try to run back out. No doubt the power will start up soon again. It's fine. I don't know if I can catch a glimpse of this. Shoot. Oh, it did just start up. Okay, I wanted to see through here before I go downstairs. I'm being a little pedantic here in order to get clear view of what up. Oh, see, I thought I was gonna get a chance to, like, go control my other party again. I don't think that's happened. I know this is not off. Right, good to know, good to know, good to know. I don't need to do that then. Okay. We just gotta do it. We gotta get downstairs. We gotta lob the bomb. It's often important to search all of this so that you can report stuff later. You step onto the rune in the middle of the chamber, your skin tingles, nothing else happens. Dissection rune. That's a lot. Dissection rune activator. Filth sample diverter. Cleaning crew gates. Cleaning crew is no doubt a bunch of roaches. Through the peephole in the wall, you can see magical machinery grinding away. The stone walls are thick and machines glow with magical protection. It's tempting to try, but you won't be able to shut down the factory from here. That's interesting. That's highlightable. It's not like a... No, okay. So I'm interested in pulling one of those levers. Okay, cleaning crew says it's in here. We don't want to open that. Someone blocked off this passage with a thick stone wall. The builders of this place had gone to great lengths to keep anyone from reaching the lower levels. Oh, don't open. Sampling chamber. Let's see what that is. Vent control. Yeah, I don't really remember the order of things that you'd have to do in here. Okay, I'm gonna give the stream a tiny bit longer because I think we really can get to the pit. We're really not far. I just need to push some stuff, and then it's gonna let us. And we did kind of look at everything. We didn't get all of that chamber 3, but that's okay. Those ice forms were kind of mean. I'm gonna pause just a moment, and we are gonna. I'm gonna use bathroom, mac my face, and get ready for the end. If this floor is too big, though, we'll use that as just wind down and save it, knowing that when we come back, we destroy the roaches. Alright. Let's go into here. We do not want to let the cleaning crew out yet. Alright, happy Halloween! Alrighty. Let's do it. I want to be done. Now, Daddy. I want a golden goose. No! Geeses. A million balloons, or whatever the light is. Okay, let's figure out which one of these we need to push. Stop. Alright, filth sample, diverter. Pull the lever, it snaps back to its original position. Distant soft humming of machinery kicks in. Sounds start to slowly build in intensity. So this is a diverter. So I think that's a good sign. Dissection rune activator. I don't think that matters. The machinery noise, the rumbling, and the vibrations stop abruptly. You hear a loud splashing noise in the distance. I might need to open the cleaning crew. I think the dissection room is going to do nothing. You hear a weird buzzing moment. You hear a weird buzzing for a few moments. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do it. No, 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 don't push it. I don't know which lever I just pushed. I have no idea. Soft room. Okay, I pushed the one I wanted. Not bad. Whacking her, but it's okay. I wonder if... Ooh, I could do it. Nice. Very nice. You don't have much mana left. Or energy. Go ahead and do the AoE. Ooh, I was hoping for a third. That's all I remember now. You don't get a third. I mean, you can, but... Not through a line of sight issue, though. Let's just add the summon. Wait there, Albus. Yeah, let the summon going. I'm not taking much damage on that, but I will allow it. A lot of pepper on some of those. I like it. Shouldn't say that. I just like pepper. Cure yourself. Good, good. Summon doing good work. Summon doing good work. I don't know if I should make her wear that. A lot of shovels. Man, okay. pushed all of those. Let's see. Vent control. You pull the lever, it snaps back to its original position. The lids of the ceiling pipes close. Looks like a very tight seal. That's probably good. What I don't know though is oh jeez, I didn't realize that was on. I don't want to have my guys die there. Alright, so I turned on the dissection rune, that's not helpful. I might have to leave here? I probably had to do those things, but I'm worried about... Yeah... I'm stuck on this side, aren't I? Oh, he's still got stuff on it. Well, that's unique. Polar fur cloak. Cold resist. I mean... Oops, I didn't. Oh, it was a cloak, not a shirt. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, it's cold resist. Let me find out. One of them has higher cold than normal. Okay. And I could make them both strong, or I could boost him. Or, yeah, I said that wrong, but I did it the way I meant to. Right, so I'm stuck on this side. I don't like that. I feel like I should be able to get out here. Uh-oh. Surely this isn't, like... Yeah, I don't think there's cracks here. Yeah. I don't know. What do we do? Am I forgetting something? There's so little space down here. Can you just walk there, dude? A lot of times it doesn't let you and it doesn't make any sense. Oh. You hear a loud explosion to the south. The machinery noise, the rumbling, and the vibrations stop abruptly. A horrid smell reaches you. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I didn't pull those levers in quick enough succession or what. But it looks like shimmering portal, enter. We're doing it. Okay. Well, now we're committed, right? Let's find out where all this goes. We really need to find evidence of like who's doing it. That's the kind of stuff Anaximander wants. Oh no, not more frozen worms. Hang on, hang on. Alright, let's... We don't need to go out to heal, but we are starting to push up against Cordelia's limits. Give that to her. For a second. Shortcut F9, not doing that, buddy. Give us back some energy. How often is that? Oh, we have to rest to get it back. Okay. She should probably hold on to this. Okay, let's also heal Cordelia. Ah, I made her spend her own mana for that. Fortunately, a recent earthquake has opened a large crack in the wall. You could with difficulty push your way through the passage. Not sure what it's talking about. I feel like it was talking about that. But maybe not. Oh man. They made full use of this crack in the wall. Yeah, see? Diagonal. Look at that. A lot of portals. I didn't mean to. Wanted him to AoE. Oh, that range. Oh, they got these ice bombs. It's like the one thing that... Oh, you're running out of mana too, buddy. I think summon is gonna get us somewhere. It's a bummer. Summon's expensive, but we're just kidding. What I'd like to find out is where these portals go. I'm gonna have to end it though. Swamp. She's sort of safe. Good. Tongs! Oh, these tongs are worth 20. Fine. This is good. We did find the recharge. This might help a lot. What the? That was not a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't see Nullbug back there. Oh yeah, nullify, unable to cast spells or use disciplines. So knowing a little bit about what I know, this is... questionable. There are null bugs here. You probably need to heal more than... Problem is your mana is so valuable elsewhere. And Smite is very... Yeah, she can't do much without... Try to just heal. Get him, 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 get him. Oh, that crit. Don't miss. Don't miss. We have to end him. We can heal a little to keep him up. Okay, good. A little worried about a few things at the same time here. Yeah, just lost enough on. I'll miss. I'll miss, babe. Alright, discipline again. Just bonk him. This is dangerous being this close. I should have backed up before I did that. Oh. What? Didn't I just use a skill with her? Why she got all her points? This is a good haul compared to I know my guy who normally carries that. He's DM, he vaporized. Sorry, Nuffle boy, cat boy. Okay, I mean that's useful. I don't like being down a guy, I wish. The annoying part is that he was holding the red scroll, so like I don't have it. His body just vanished. Oh, lava bat. This could be annoying. I think I gotta end it here though. I'm gonna have to figure what we can do because I think we're down here. These portals might take us out. I'm trying to discern whether those are exits. And I do need to know how to get out quickly, so we're gonna have to figure it out. We don't know. Oh, frame rate, come on. Alright. Oh, we did so long. 7.5. Plus the hour I lost. Makes me just want to go to 8 again, but it doesn't matter. It's a lot. I'd rather come at this with motivation. So, yeah. Oh, we really did almost get to the end of it. Good times. We're almost there. As soon as we get rid of these roaches, we should be able to ride into town heroes. It's a good time. Good time. Yeah. Whew, that's the side. I'm sleepy. If anyone in the world yawns, it means I'm sleepy. Okay. Thanks if anyone pops in and looks. You're amazing. Take heart. You can do anything. Going to next time get rid of this roach thing. Find out. Let me just look at the XP. I don't think we're near another level. Oh yeah, we got a dead person. And Aldous is pulling away so hard. I don't know what's going on there. Who knows? Oh, holy bananas. That's useful to see. Because it's also telling me the training about. That was a piece of data that was very hard to tell before. That's kind of cool. There's... Wait, what? See statistics. What is it? I don't know why that makes the window go. That's okay though. Yeah, this is really helpful actually. This is going to help me understand what I need to train better. That's cool. See if I can turn the thing back on. Yeah. Okay. We're out of time. It's some Halloween. I hope you don't get sick from your sugar candy. I'll try not to get sick from my sugar water. I'm trying hard to think of like what else I can say we can do next time. We do want to fool around on the Isle of Bigail a little longer to pull the secret stuff out. I do want to go back to Fort Emergence because I think the Orb of Thralny might be of interest again. I think it's been stolen? I forget. So we do need to pop back in, but that's not going to be a big deal because after we finish doing this, we're going to want to go back there. So a little bit of Fort Emergence. And if we do that, I might want to try to go back to the Tower of Magi, because I think that there were some books that I was suspicious we didn't have enough arcane lore to read. We were at least 6 points up on our arcane lore since the last time we did that, so I would like to sanity test that. We're probably strong enough to take care of a little bit of Upper Avernum stuff again. I'd say that it's maybe like maybe half or 2/3 of what we can do in Upper Avernum. I feel like we're making a lot of progress down there. We don't need to rush there, but it's kind of on level. It might be nice to essentially make sure we have our just all of our rewards, basically. Because the Troglows are going to be the Troglows are going to be mean. We have some new tricks since we were last getting wrecked by him, but still, trying to hit them is going to be a little bit harder, so we need to be durable. We need to be able to take hits. We need to be able to, like, not just fall down because we got hit once or twice. When we can do that, it is quite easy. Oh, I forgot. This is supposed to button. I forgot. Maybe we'll do it up for the end. There's buttons on it, right? Yeah, there is. Look at that. Alright, so we'll finally wear it right. I kind of like this thing. I just didn't even cross my mind. It's got a little bit of a stretch to it, but I'm not wearing it super correctly either. That's a little bit better. Really gotta, I mean, this whole thing is just funny. Alright, well, happy Halloween. Thanks for anyone who really did pop in, have a look. I have a feeling some people I know probably looked at it. Thank you. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna stop mumbling about it. I don't know. Take care.